tribute. You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Hello, everyone. Yo, what's going on? Layark, thank you very much for the 4 months of Tier 1. I appreciate you. What's up, everybody? How we doing? Yo. What up? It's your boy. Back at it again. One of these days, I'll figure out how to stream regularly and also work on YouTube videos and also live a well-balanced life. Maybe one day. Who is this emo? Bitch, I never left. What do you mean? Hold on. You're telling me that this guy is emo? Ain't no way. Oh shit. They're trying to censor him. Help.
Stop talking to me! Oh, God.
Come on, bro. Always has been.
I'm gonna save the game a lot. Because
They're trying to save your eyes. Please, no! He's so emo! Please! Help! The more things change, the more they stay the same. That was almost 15 years ago. My youth is ever eroding away from me, like sand slipping through my fingers. And I can never get it back. Oh, it's fun. We like to have fun around here. Oh. Thank you, Henry, for the 2 months. I appreciate you. Did you know people born in 2007 are adults now? You mean people born post the release of Halo 3? Not 1, not 2, but 3 are adults now? That's fine. That's chill. It's awesome. It's lit, actually. Yo, Hydraulic, welcome to the stream. Glad you made it for one of the live streams. Hope you're doing well. Oh, man. I wish to be younger again. Well, that's the thing about youth, is that it exists? I don't know. Fuck it. Who cares? Don't mean to drag up an old topic. What was the PSX emulator that I recommend? I got you. So if you're just trying to play games casually, DuckStation is by far and ahead the best emulator. If you want to submit your runs as speed runs or whatever, BizHawk and Mednafen are the most accurate to original hardware, such that they're allowed on speedrun leaderboards for the most part. Some leaderboards will allow DuckStation, but it's like a case-by-case basis. Those three are the big ones for PlayStation, essentially. And BizHawk basically uses Mednafen as its core, so Mednafen and BizHawk are very similar, but yeah. You are as old as you feel, so I must be 90. So true. Very true. Anyways, let's not delay too much. I like to ramble and preamble on these streams pretty often. Today, I just want to play video games. I'm very much trying to game today, so we'll see how it goes. Want to feel old people born during the Great Depression are 69 years old? See, we like to call it the Great Depression, but I personally call it the greatest depression so far. Because from where I'm standing, we could get a greater one very soon, mind you. Very soon. The greatest they've ever seen. They call the 1920s the Great Depression. Not as great as my depression. Anyways. That is not funny. Look, it's gallows humor, okay? We're all waiting to be hung. Might as well make some fucking jokes on the way out. All right? But I get it. We're not here for that. We're here for epic gameplay. That may or may not. Oh, and it crashed. So the new BizHawk doesn't like being poked and prodded for screen recording unless I already have the screen set up. Like, I can't switch scenes and then have it work, which is interesting. Hung? Yeah, we're all hung here, right?
Phrase, jizz it up, streamer.
60 months? What the fuck? Time is but an hourglass and the sand keeps slipping. I think Da Vinci said that. Why did that not? Okay. Playing the best random. Cool. Albus. Prince of Persia said that. So true. So true. Is Sands of Time, like, fun? I remember playing it as, like, a child and thinking that the time stop and flow mechanics were cool or whatever. But then it's like, what about Braid? Hold on. Braid did the same thing, but also Soulja Boy played Braid and said that there ain't no point to the damn game. I never played Warrior Within. What happened to the Prince of Persia series exactly? Is this like a Ubisoft thing? Something tells me that Ubisoft is Prince of Persia, right? Prince of Persia game. Yep, Ubisoft. Okay, that makes sense. Gameloft. Wait a minute. Gameloft, if you guys don't know, were the developers of Souls of Darkness or whatever. We could play a real Prince of Persia game. We could whip out the layout. We could play. I still got my Nokia phone set up. Hold up. Hear me out. Oh shit, the game's gonna crash now. God damn it. I really can't switch scenes with BizHawk open, huh? I wonder why that is. Snake? J2ME Prince of Persia. I remember playing those as a kid. I think like my dad or somebody had it on his phone back when, you know, you had to wait for like a doctor appointment and you're sitting in the fucking lobby and your mom wouldn't let you bring the Game Boy in from the car. So you're like, let me play video game on your phone, and it's fucking Prince of Persia J2ME. I remember there was a Spyro J2ME game as well that I played. I need to find that for nostalgia purposes. Prince of Persia 2007. Old enough to be an adult ass game. All right, no music drop for us. Only gameplay. A horror game on a flip phone? The only mobile horror game I'm aware of is like fucking Slender Man or whatever. There was a bunch of Slender Man mobile games for like early iOS. Why am I loading a game? All my phones have been flip phones. Honestly, I'm down to go back. I don't use this shit for like good. It's not like I don't utilize the smart features of it. So browsing news on your phone is a mobile horror game? True. Well, it can't be horror because horror implies some sort of shock value. Me, I'm not shocked. There are no surprises when I open my phone at this point. Do I do any Saturn runs? Right now, not really. Like, the only Saturn speedrun that I'd be like super interested in like optimizing or trying again would be like the Maria speedruns, but even then, those are not. I don't know.
Tribute. You steal
Talon 360.
men's souls
Thank you for the gifted sub.
and make them your slaves.
Much appreciated, my dude. But hey, what up, Yos99 Sif? Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna make this. There we go. What happened to the previous 359 Callens? The world may never know. We need a Sega Saturn 2. I was gonna say I'd buy it, but honestly I wouldn't. Let's be real. Shit, I don't even have the Saturn 1. But yeah, I don't know. Like, the Saturn version of the game is fun, but I have a hard time taking it seriously. But I'm also not doing any real serious speedruns. I've been thinking about going back to doing like multi-category speedruns as a way to like just like go back to doing regular speedruns, but without putting as much effort into like high-level optimization, where you just go through 3 runs back to back to back. Low percent wolf again? I'm not playing that shit. I've never finished a low percent wolf run. Every time I've tried to learn it, I'm like, oh, this shit is boring. And it's mostly the trick at the end. Trying to do the shift line at the very end makes me want to blow chunks of... use your imagination. Hard type? I don't think hard type is particularly interesting to me, personally, but some people find it interesting. My hard type video was me basically shitting on it the whole time, which was received in poor taste, which it was in poor taste, so I understand why people received it that way. Sometimes I shit post a little too hard. Are there any actual fun low percent runs in any game? There are. Holy roguish one. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted. The fucking goat. Hell yeah. Mega Man X3 has a very interesting one. Because if you play X3, you can skip to the Sigma stages right away. So you could basically play any percent without any of the upgrades by just skipping to the Sigma stages, and it's like a Sigma boss rush with no like upgrades. It's pretty interesting. Now, is it actually fun? I don't know. I don't play enough other video games with low percent categories to like actually think that they're fun. Now, I think they're mostly interesting in the sense that they exist. There's a lot of speedrun categories like that, where it's like, wow, this is cool that this exists. Is it actually fun to play? Not really. So, Rom Scout got gifted? Oh, hell yeah. That's funny. You can immediately Sigma? Yeah, sometimes you just need to. Okay. That is a good discussion, though, about low... I've been wanting to make a video about low percent categories, but I am in the process of making a lot of new videos, hopefully soon. The one I'm currently working on is very long, but I'm hoping that in the future I can settle on video lengths that are closer to like 15 to 20 minutes instead of like 45, 50 minutes, which is what I'm currently working with right now. But I've been hard away editing it and getting it done. We're like probably like 30% done with the video now. But I'm making progress every day. The PSP low percent runs are crazy. Yeah, you could do some interesting stuff with PSP low percent. Can you finish the game with no relics in PSP? I forget. You might need one relic, but alrighty, let's get started, everybody. What up, everybody? We're back. We're playing the new and improved best randomizer preset so far, at least in my opinion, which is the all boss randomizer preset. This requires that all bosses are defeated before we can beat the game. I think this is going to help level out a lot of the annoying aspects of randomizer for races specifically. So I'm very interested to see if anybody picks up this preset and like continues to improve upon it in whatever ways makes sense before we move on and maybe try like a small tournament or something like that with this. I think it could be good. I think it could be very good. I'm very much a believer in this preset as like a future tournament prospect one. And of course, if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff. You can join the live stream as well, so you can, hang out live, join the chat. Yeah, some real Dracula flow, but the flow is that of the Hydro Storm. So true, so true. Best low percent is Twilight Princess. I have seen that video. Twilight Princess has a very interesting low percent speedrun. We were talking about low percent speedruns earlier. The ones for Soten are, they exist. They're definitely not my favorite, but interesting starting location. We should kill Hippogriff while we're here, for sure. There's no reason not to. Because this is an all bosses run, it makes sense. I'm also gonna just kill these guys for level ups, or maybe we just stack all the level ups on Hippogriff, actually. At least I should have. That would have saved me like 10 seconds. Because I can Tetra Spirit at level 1. That should be enough to get me close to killing this guy. Okay. Holy crap, is that Tetra Spirit? I know, dude. Imagine being able to use spells. So yeah, we have a randomized starting location, as we saw earlier. Our goal is to beat every boss in the game before we're allowed to finish the game. So I think this is going to make routing choices a lot more interesting, in my opinion. Yo, Maria's got, is she going to a funeral? Like, what the heck? I do think going out of our way.
That's my new catchphrase. Jizz it up, streamer.
Thank you, Roguish One, for the Prime sub. Primers rise up. I do think going out of your way to get a lot of levels early, especially if it's without the antifreeze settings on the randomizer, like we actually have to see the level ups. I think that is pretty good. So we're gonna see less level ups overall. Ow. I am not very much warmed up, but it's okay. How good of an idea is all bosses map rando? That could be a lot of fun, actually. That could be a lot of fun. We'll see. But the map rando still is, it's still a work in progress. I personally am trying not to play it too much right now until significant updates are made. Big development last night, not for nothing. Hell yeah. So yeah, Sestrin's still working on it. I haven't finished the Muramasa level up stream, and honestly, in my I have found that trying to stream for longer than my body is comfortable doing is not a great idea. So if I were to do Muramasa streams, it would be like spending 4 hours of just grinding here and there, and honestly, it's just not a great use of my time right now. Maybe one day, I don't know. Whoa, I was going too fast. Yeah, I don't know. I really do want to finish grinding out the Muramasa and getting it to max level and all that, but it takes so long. Genuinely so long. And every time I have an estimate of like, oh, it's only like, you know, a few hours away, turns out it's way more than that. So, that's another boss down. Unfortunately, we don't have the means to do anything really. Like, we can't do any skipping or like progression yet, so Werebane? That's a great question. Many people have been asking this. Where did we start this time? It was Chapel, right before Colosseum, or sorry, right before Castle Keep. I did go out of my way to kill Hippogriff first, so that gave us a bunch of levels, and that's a boss out of the way, so yeah. But yeah, I'm very excited to play more all bosses, rando in general, because I want to learn and kind of develop like just speedrun strats for it. I think this has the potential to be, in my mind, one of the better speedrun race categories in general. So speaking of speedrun, we did get the thrust sword here. So now Colosseum is in logic because this uses the sequence breaker logic progression. So it knows that I'm able to dive kick off of the candle using this. So time for bad ending. So true. We could get the bad ending right now, actually. Especially if we find like a transformation. Smart randomizer. Yeah, randomizer very smart. I don't want to keep using this, so actually is Werebane slightly better than that damn ass kiss sword? It's fine by me. So we are going to take a peek into Colosseum. Just take a look and see what relic is here. I do like the idea, since we know that Mist is in the first castle, that's one of the ways that the randomizer is sort of like standardized in a way. It means that we don't have to grab that right now. We could always come back for that later. And honestly, this early on, I think it's worth coming back for later when we have better movement. So I'm not even going to get the warp. Excuse me. I'm not going to get the warp. I don't think it's worth it. I think the info is good, and we have to come back here anyways for the Gravity Boots location, and we're going to have to come back here once we have flight so we can do, like, we can do the Alchemy Lab checks and then come back for this. So grabbing that warp does nothing for us, and grabbing the relic right now does nothing for us, so I think these types of routing decisions makes things interesting. Like, we're getting info, but we're not making progression yet, and we're saving that info for later. Again, it's just a different dynamic. I feel like in any other randomizer preset, you would have to just grab it immediately and be like, well, it's a Vlad relic. Have to grab it, even though it doesn't, like, help me right now. Yo, Enduring Undead, welcome, welcome. Glad you can make it to a live stream. Always happy to see people coming over from the YouTube.
This is a public service announcement. Speedrunners, remember, as fun as it is to grab warps, remember to always only do so consensually.
Yep.
If you are in doubt, remember that even simple phrases like "May I speedrun through your app hole?"
Oh, come
go
on!
a very long way. You will discover this will make your warping a lot more enjoyable in the long run.
Yep.
Thank you for your attention. We wish you a happy speedrunning.
Thank you. Yeah, I need to turn those public service announcements off. Sorry, guys. Yeah, it's a setting that I need to turn off. Like, it's good to know, don't get me wrong, but yeah. Sorry, guys. I thought I put my shit on Do Not Disturb today. It's not that I'm against it. It's like when you're chilling in your home and your phone just starts going and it's an Amber Alert. It's like, fuck. Do you want me to like go out and find this guy who apparently kidnapped a child or whatever? Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm busy right now. Damn, we're being silenced. Karma coin. Hold on. I can silence you by distracting you with gambles, perhaps? Hold on. Wait a minute. The opiate of the masses, a.k.a. gambling on coin flips. And we're so back. No one's mad at me about the public service announcement stuff. And I don't want that. Okay. I'll grab the elevator and the warp later. Anyways, let's set up a coin flip. Do I not have a coin flip set up? We're doing so much other gambling. But I have to set one up manually? It's not in my history? Jeez. Can't remember the last time that happened. How am I doing? Okay, never mind. I'm going back to Spellbound, so I can't do accidental spells. We did an accidental Soul Steal earlier. That was an accidental Hellfire. What's going on? I can't believe it. If this was Spellbound, I would never accidentally do a spell. I don't even know how to spell. I'm illiterate. Boners, you may rise. Please rise for the national boning. Fucking books, man. I do wonder, right? Like, I'm not saying that Amber Alerts are, like, bad. But do they expect me to go Jason Statham mode and fucking, like, track down the missing child? Library card is actually really good because we have reverse library cards in this. Maulblung Sword is also good. We don't have a good shield to pair it with. We don't have a lot of money either, so we have to actually ration out our money here. We're definitely going to go probably 2 library cards and Maulblung to start. We already have a shield. I can't afford anything else. So we'll save the money. Maulblung is just a good sword. I have a Garnet!
What can I do for you?
I'm interested.
Nice.
I'm interested in
I'm glad I double checked. We can go double Fëanor though.
Farewell for now.
How do reverse library cards work? As soon as you enter the second castle, if you hold, I believe, up before activating a library card, it'll warp you to the reverse library. Son of a bitch. So this is in logic, I think? I forget if it is. Also, double Fëanor? Dive kicking off of those books doesn't kill them? You hold down. There we go. Thank you. I don't remember if that's in logic or not. Did we change the logic to remove that or no? Not yet? Okay, so that was in logic. Gotcha. I mean, it's not super difficult to do. It's just annoying. And it does rely on the books being somewhat cooperative, so... Yeah. I'm just shocked that my dive kick didn't instantly kill the books. Very strange. I thought the best randomizer was the puppy. Lycanthrope is very good, don't get me wrong. It's an S tier randomizer. I am speculating. I'm basically buying in early on all boss stocks because I think this shit's going to the moon. Don't look at the stock market right now. Trust me. It's going to the moon soon. very soon. So we're going to... We just have to go to the caverns. There's nothing else to do. Source, trust me, bro. That's what I'm saying. I want to remove it, TBH, but we're waiting on more feedback. I think if that particular bit of logic, dive kicking off of the books, specifically with a thrust sword, doesn't get removed, I think it's fine, just a little annoying. Right? Is essentially how I feel about it. But I also am not like the prime demographic for finding annoying things extra annoying. Does that make sense, right? Something that's like, it's a little annoying to me might be genuinely very frustrating to somebody who just doesn't have as much time and skill in the game with some of the more technical movement aspects of things. And I know not everybody is down to practice a skip. Instead, they just want to play the game, which is fine. Very fair, very honest, very balanced, very epic. Does all bosses allow for individual bosses or just all of them? What does that mean? Wait, what? Darth Zero, help me out here. Does it allow for individual bosses? In what way? Oh, could you pick a selection of bosses to be killed? I guess theoretically you could, but this preset requires all of them. I think Fëanor is just straight up better than Moonstone, so I'm not even going to worry about picking it up. We don't need that. We're probably going to save split. Actually, wait. I was supposed to not pick that up. This is the last check in logic, I think, right? Because Thrust Sword doesn't allow us to do anything else. I'm still going to save in case I'm wrong, but I'm like 99% sure that the next check has to be logic. Because we've already seen Castle Keep. We've already seen the fairy card. We've already seen Colosseum. I don't think there's anything else unlocked by just a Thrust Sword and Jewel of Open. So I think this has to be logic. Hello? The one time I do want to do a spell? How many times do you need to do a skip before you're like, I got this? It depends on who you are and how quickly you're able to pick up things and how much experience you have with the game in general. Like, in my opinion, I'm probably able to pick up on just different tech in this game faster than other people because I have over a decade of experience speedrunning the game. The general rule of thumb is when you are able to... When failure of the skip is less common than success. So if you're on every attempt getting it down like 51% of the time, you could say that you're pretty good at it, depending on what the skip is. Right? Ideally, it's more of like an 80-20 thing where you only fail 20% of the time. But some skips, it's impossible to get that consistent, like genuinely impossible, just due to multiple frame perfect inputs or whatever being required. If you're doing like speedruns with glitches. Oh, fuck you. Wait, what does this incur in logic? Oh. It wants me to go to the mines, I think. Because I think, yeah, Soul of Wolf, the only thing that this unlocks is the mines, which is actually funny because I can just save split this. Is this Power of Wolf? Sequence Breaker, you don't need Power of Wolf if you have a Thrust Sword, I'm pretty sure. Because there's nothing else in Logic. That's the last relic in Logic. Because you can technically make the jump with just Soul of Wolf if you do the correct type of wolf jump. So actually, the save split here, I was correct, but I didn't foresee the idea of finding a relic that only gets me access to the mines. So this is probably like Gravity Boots or something, or a different transformation. I would like to pick up Wolf at some point, don't get me wrong. But if I have to delay grabbing Wolf until later, that's also fine. Yo, how's it going, Fran?
You're smoking my
Roguish one, another 10 gifted? Yo, thank you. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. All right, we'll do the coin flip here. Since Fran's here now. Fran, you didn't get a chance to gamble, but I'm sure you know the outcome here. Shirley? We all knew it was going to be Tails. It never fails, as they say. So this or Granfaloon, I believe, have to be progression now. I keep doing accidental spells. Bring me back to Spellbound, so I stop doing them. Oh, that's bad. That unlocks Succubus. Fuck. Shit. Does it really want me to do Succubus? Because I don't think Wolf Rising... I'm going to check Granfaloon first just in case, because Granfaloon is also in Logic right now. We know where Wolf is. We reset away Wolf. Wolf is at Merman Statue. I'm going to grab as much MP as I can. I think I'm going to save split here and check Granfaloon. This is really weird. The routing here is very interesting. Yeah. I'm going to make a different save, though, because I think I'm technically soft-locked. I mean, I have library cards, but... Yeah, I checked Leapstone. I started next to Leapstone. It was a familiar card. Yo, what up, Blue Hippie? Welcome, welcome. You're saying Granfaloon has to give you an escape option here? Is that true? Like, using the teleporter doesn't count as an escape option from, like, from Demon Card? I don't... So, from my understanding, I don't think any, Thrust, like, Wolf Rising is in Logic. Maybe Succubus is in Logic? With just Wolf and Thrust Sword? But to my understanding, I thought Thrust Sword, Wolf Rising is not in Logic anywhere. But maybe it is. Again, this is the weird speedrunner sequence breaker logic that nobody really understands. But you might be right, Durjack. That, because if Wolf plus Thrust Sword is allowed for getting to the mines, then I'm pretty sure that would also make sense that it would be allowed for Succubus. Fucking jump, dude! That still isn't escape requirements. What? I mean, I'm just gonna library card, but like, what? So maybe Succubus is in Logic and that's Flight? That's the only thing that makes sense here. Succubus was in logic with the thrust sword plus wolf. And that's our form of flight. Or at least leapstone or something for escape logic. What do you mean we're doing super out of logic spike room? Well, we know what spike room is. Spike room leads to the spike breaker. That's just how this randomizer preset works. Son of a fuck. Dude. Can we not fuck me here? Thank you. Somebody broke the preset. I think it's more so just that we don't know what's going on because this logic is not... It's not nearly as well understood as like the basic randomizer logic because that's been the basic randomizer logic for like the last 6 years. It really hasn't changed in like... Well, that's not true. It changed in... For guarded, I want to say. Once guarded logic was a thing, I think we changed it. But it hasn't changed since then, if I remember correctly. Succubus has some wacky access logic. So does wolf plus thrust sword count as access? Shield rod. Yes? Okay. Well, then that's probably leapstone then. Which is actually fine for us if it's leapstone, because we can just skip it. What up, Tekka? Yeah, that's fine. We don't care. And that's probably spike breaker, which then means...
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in this.
Wait, no, it has to be vanilla. Wait, what?
Thank you.
I forgot Succubus is always vanilla in this. Wait, then what was the escape logic? There was none. How did it expect us to leave the catacombs? Unless wolf plus thrust sword is escape logic, or is it us grabbing mist gets us out of the catacombs with like mist jumps? Because at the time we didn't have access to anything but wolf, mist, and a thrust sword for movement. Jewel of Open was out of logic. It was that fairy card. No, fairy card was not out of logic with a thrust sword. This is speedrun logic, Weacock, aka sequence breaker. This just comes down to us not knowing how this logic works very well, which is, I think, fine. It just means that things are very different than we're used to. Yeah, speedrun logic gives me a headache because it's just different. Form of Mist is escape requirements from Grand Falloon? How? Can you make all of those like tight jumps with just a single mist transform? Because if so, then that's fine. It's just something I didn't know. I didn't realize that mist alone is enough to... Yeah, you probably can. I'm not surprised if you could with just mist, but it's just weird. You know? Because the whole premise of Sequence Breaker is, yes, you're sequence breaking, but a lot of the more annoying types of sequence breakers or sequence breaks are not in logic because they're stupid. So either way, we're not missing out on anything but wolf transformation, which would be nice, don't get me wrong, but it's not required. Form of Flight is in logic the way it's supposed to be. Yeah, Mouse is indeed a genius. So now we do entrance, I want to say. I guess I could have done the castle keep checks as well. Because it's any flight location now has the chance to be bat, I want to say. I'm going to do it in this general direction. So that way we can end on Silver Ring. We're going to do the whole loop and end on Silver Ring, I think. This is a very slow start, I want to say. That is the downside of doing the old speedrun logic, the sequence breaker logic, is your beginning game can be very annoying. Because there's no out of logic checks to like speed things up, because there's no consistent way to get out of logic, because all the out of logic stuff is accounted for. So that is the one downside of using this type of logic, and one of the reasons why the speedrun preset was like so heavily disliked amongst speedrunners, is because it was one of the slower presets. Yeah, it's not very fast, contrary to its name, exactly. That's why it's called sequence breaker now, because it's not about speedrunning, it's about doing sequence breaks. Like, things that are sequence breaks in the vanilla game are in logic for this version, which is kind of how a lot of other video games handle their randomizer logic, is they allow for skips like that to be in logic. But they have varying levels of that logic, and a lot of people like seeing speedrun tech be used in randomizers. It's just that in Soten, the speedrun tech is like... We have 2 degrees of speedrun tech. It is like sequence breaker, which is what we're using right now, or full on, everything is a glitch, and you're allowed to do whatever you want. And that, unfortunately, is like too powerful. We don't have a logic that is like glitch light. I guess we technically do, but like, it's not very popular is what I mean. Versus like the Super Metroid community, they have like hard settings, medium settings, light settings, extreme settings, ultimate major pain in the ass, like only tool-assisted speedrunners can do this shit settings. When in reality, Soten doesn't have nearly as much variability, so. How do I say that? Pression Nando? What up? How's it going? We should rename glitch to doozy. So true. I'm gonna grab this because we already have echo. Fuck it. IRL pain in the ass settings. So true. So true. We can grab the relic that we left behind. We can do all of the all rocks stuff. Just means press start. Gotcha. Good username then. Very good. They have a preset that only works when Mercury is in retrograde. Damn, why don't we have that? Either way. We have 3 Vlads. We're supposed to get Bat somewhere. Probably in a flight-locked location if I had to guess. So... One of the reasons why I'm prioritizing getting Silver Ring first instead of Gold Ring is because getting Gold Ring is pretty close to Holy Glasses. So we can just like grab Gold Ring and come back. We might save split as well and check Merman Statue actually, because that might be in logic. I already have Fëanor's, but I'm going to check it anyways. Silver Crown. Is the Silver Crown sprite in the Ring of Fëanor sprite exactly the same? Because I can never tell the difference. Maybe there is a way to tell the difference. I could look it up. But I wouldn't be surprised if they're exactly the same, because I can never tell the difference. Play Minotaur and Werewolf? Oh yeah, I do have to do that. I can do it on the way back, because I'm coming back, so it's a small time loss. Makes me wonder if Bat would be required to get glasses. Bat isn't required, but it's in the randomizer logic that Bat shows up. If you kill Doppelganger 40 before you kill Doppelganger 10, Doppelganger 10 is killed. The way this randomizer preset works is it's based off of the time attack menu, and killing Doppelganger 40 also kills Doppelganger 10. Nice fucking spirits, dude. They are slightly different? Well, I'm blind as hell. Yeah, you get both time recorded at the same time, yeah. and very much unfortunately for reverse boss order speedruns, is it records Doppelganger 10 before it records Doppelganger 40. So. The fuck, man? What's going on? Power of Wolf? Yo, what up, Crackdaw? Yeah, streams have been a little light these last couple of days, mostly because I've been spending like 8 hours a day video editing. Alongside all of the other, you know, things you need to do to be a normal, functioning human being. "34 minutes and we're still in the first castle." The thing about this preset, though, is the second castle should be relatively fast once we get there, because we just have to kill the bosses. There we go. Okay, now we get Silver Ring, for sure. I didn't grab the warp again. It's fine. We'll do it, because I don't need the warp, because I need to go back for glasses anyways. We'll do it after we grab glasses. You're going to start doing speedruns of Soten? Nice, congrats. Good luck to you. I hope you have fun. Don't worry about the end goal, just worry about having fun. Oops. There we go. Let's just library card, actually. Yeah. Yeah. I'm being indecisive, but it's definitely faster to just library card. Yeah, mana's not looking too hot right now, but that's fine. We haven't done Castle Entrance. We haven't done Holy Symbol. Trying to think if there's anything else we're forgetting to do. We have to do Minotaur Werewolf, which we will get done in a second here. They're neglected because I'm dumb, but it's fine. We'll get to them. We did Grand Floon already. Am I forgetting any first castle bosses, actually? I don't think so, right? We did Hippogriff. Oh, we haven't done Karasuman. We can do that on the way out. Yeah, we can do Karasuman on the way out. Succubus, we're on our way to Succubus. We have to kill Succubus to get a gold ring anyways, so... I want to know how you did... How do I hold the controller? Exclamation mark mash will bring up a old video showcasing how I do like shield dashing and stuff. So that should give you a good idea. Of how I play the game. Yeah, that video there. I really haven't changed my method at all in the last however long. We don't have gravity boots, so part of me doesn't want to go down and check Merman statue. Because it's like, the only thing it could be that's useful to us is gravity boots itself, which would speed up the second castle quite a bit. Don't get me wrong. But... is it worth it? The only other thing that would help us, obviously, is a Vlad relic, but... the odds are pretty low that it's a Vlad relic. We have the entirety of the second castle. Part of me kind of wants to just say whatever. Let's save split it. This is like a weird save split that never comes up. I don't think I have any money to buy another library card, right? Because that would be the other thing that would be nice here, is to have a library card available. Well, that's the thing, is I actually can't use the library card. Damn. Because I still need to kill Minotaur and Werewolf. And Karasuman. Let's remember those two. Well, that's enough to buy a library card, but... Don't forget Asylum Demon. Oh, dude, I always forget about that guy. So true. What up, Mazakupa? I'm bad at the game! Just here to drop my prime. Good luck, have fun. Thank you. Mixod, I appreciate it. Primers. Rising up. Removing their chains of not getting ad-free viewing experience for no extra cost to them. That one. Definitely the level 26 one. One of your first Soden memories is jumping off the boat and drowning to death. That's funny. I can imagine it. Breakless is too difficult? Yeah, I wouldn't do Breakless Richter Skip if you're just trying to learn the game. There's a couple of different Richter Skips you could try and learn. There's the Bat Transform one that's like probably the easiest, but is the slowest. Because you can do like map buffering for it and stuff. There's also just like breaking the brick and doing the other wolf jump, which is difficult, but not that hard. And then Breakless is the fastest, but is also the least consistent. The Igarashi one? You mean the one that Rom Scout showed Igarashi? Is that what you mean by Igarashi one? Yeah, the bat one, yeah. I'll check this. Could be nice. Very nice. All right. Well, that'll do. Alucard Shield it is. Oh, yeah. Rom Scout showed Iga how to perform it. I see. All right. We get glasses. We'll kill Minotaur and Werewolf. We probably just go to the second castle, skipping castle entrance, and then, yeah. So we're doing all of the checks in the first castle except for castle entrance. So how bad could it be? Is this for the Hope of Shield Rod or just for the stats? 1, I already have the Shield Rod. 2, I also have Maulblung Sword, which is Shield Rod but better. And 3, the stats don't matter. Whose shield is it anyway? The spell is made up and the stats don't matter. Yeah, you might not have been here when we grabbed the Maulblung, so you just think I'm using like a generic sword or something. It's fair. It's fair to ask. I guess we'll use the Allrox Warp to get to Castle Keep faster, probably. Whatever you do, don't transform in this cutscene room. If you transform into bat during that cutscene room, you soft lock. So the Shield Rod itself can be considered Shield Rod at home. It's more Maulblung at home, but yeah. Yeah, we'll kill Karasamon. And Castle Keep. A little slow on the Wing Smash input. Shield Blung best sword? I don't know. Maybe? It's pretty good. The only issue with it is you have to combo it with other stuff. It's fine on its own, don't get me wrong, but... Yeah, the HP's looking kind of nice right now. Unfortunately, we're about to ruin it. R.I.P. I'm trying to think. I found out about the Maulblung sword after I had already been speedrunning the game. I think it was one of the it was one of the tool assisted speedruns. Uses Maulblung with the fuck is it called? Medusa Shield to kill Dracula. There's no reason to pick that up. But I did it for the swag. Uh-oh. Okay. That's everything in the first castle except for the one check we didn't do. We have library cards, so I guess we can come back for it if things go poorly. I was just trying to think, like, if there's anything I can do to not get completely owned, but we're already accepting that we're trying to save some time here. Oh, shit. Wasted a lot of mana there. Best shield is the friends we made along the way. So true. You did speedruns in 2016? Yeah. 2016 was a weird time for Soten speedrunning. That was like when Romscout was on his way out, or had already stopped speedrunning the game, I want to say. So. Do you need the Vlads? No, I don't. Why was I picking up Vlads? Why was I picking up Vlads? You don't need them. God damn it. For the stat boosts. True. Here's an idea that I wanted to try out. Normally, left side is better in an all bosses run, but I have reverse library cards, so I want to try right side with a reverse library card, I think. We'll see. Oh, that means relic skips early on can be very impactful, right? Oh, shit. I haven't even thought about that. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, this whole preset, you can skip a lot of relics in the first castle, actually. Because all you need is glasses and flight. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Which we definitely lost a lot of time because of that. So really, the early game is much more about setting up to get holy glasses and flight, and then you just rush the bosses after. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Jewel of Open. Yeah, but you get Jewel of Open pretty easily, though. And you can't get glasses without Jewel of Open, so. Yeah, once you get early flight, it's rush for glasses. I see. Gotcha. Well, I would have maybe changed my routing a little bit, because then I wouldn't have went for Mermaid Statue. There was no reason to do Mermaid Statue except for trying to greed for Gravity Boots. And Gravity Boots saves a lot of time, don't get me wrong, but over the course of the run, it's probably better to just do all of the relic skips. Yeah. Well, it's a learning process. Like, we don't know the logic as well as we do for the other randomizers. I'm bad at the game! Thank you, press start. Appreciate that Prime sub. But yeah, we're still learning the logic. We're still learning the pace of everything. I still think this randomizer has the potential to be, like, the best one for race purposes, but it's going to take some time for the meta to develop, you know? I know I have a mana prism. I want to not use it and save it for later if I can. I guess the other downside of actually doing this route is I need to grab the teleporter, which is technically slower, especially because I don't have gravity boots here. This sucks. Come on, duplicator. 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 Well, it was blue. It's close to duplicator. Yeah, which side is optimal depends on your flight and your gear. I mean, bat is guaranteed in the first castle in this preset, so everybody should have bat. Is the thing. Everyone should have Jewel of Open. Everybody should have Bat. Everybody should have Mist. Those are guaranteed. Oops. Yeah, left side is a lot less painful with gravity boots. You can still do it without gravity boots. It's just annoying for sure. So, what up, Menda? So my idea was we go to Beelzebub and then we reverse library card. I think that's probably, especially since we don't have gravity boots, probably slightly better. But I could be wrong. I don't know if you've seen, but I converted Alucard palette rando into a palette selector that changes the palettes to Weecock's palettes, which looks a lot more like Konami could have made it. Oh, that's really cool. So now you can choose custom character palette when playing through the randomizer. That's really cool. Yeah, I didn't see that. I've been very much out of the loop. Well, I'll grab it. And then we will library card. What the hell was that when you killed Beal? What? Huh? What does he mean by this? The damage spam thingy, it was impressive? Alucard shield? The Alucard shield spell? If you have shield rod plus Alucard shield, you can just have the shield melt enemies. Custom sprites for Alucard. That honestly would also be really cool. That's one of the things that I think a lot of people really like when they play other randomizers, is that they can make the game look silly and weird. Like a Link to the Past randomizer, you can play as like whoever you want. Same with the Metroid randomizers. So I get it. I want to grab the fucking mana, please. Playing as a flea man would go hard. I don't know how you would do that for a custom sprite, but you know, Weecock will find a way, I guess. Maybe. This section without gravity boots is also pretty rough. I'm starting to think that gravity boots is at castle entrance. Yeah, we're just going to volunteer Weecock against his will. Yeah, make a bunch of custom sprites for the game already, and then figure out how to make it work. Me, guy who doesn't know how any of this shit works? Surely, how long could it take? How long could it take to move the sprite factory to the US? Joel sprite. Wow, that's convenient. Thank you. Stopwatch right before Doppelganger? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, how long could it take to make a custom sprite? 10 minutes? 10 minutes? I don't know nothing about this shit. Smiley face. You made a Soten Joel sprite a long time ago? Oh, shit. I do remember you doing that. I'm sure you still got it saved somewhere. I'll grab it. Wait, why am I doing this? It's all bosses! Ah! Stop doing relic checks! My brain is cooked, y'all. It's cooked. I'm guarded pilled. That's what I'm saying. I'm straight fucking relic maxing right now. When I need to be boss maxing. Rando brain rot. I know, dude. How dare you think about playing the randomizer while you're playing the randomizer? This is still a pretty beefy seed length. Granted, I definitely played more of it than I needed to because of the relic checks. But you would think in a seed like this that you'd end up skipping a lot of stuff and it would be like slower, but still playing for almost an hour. Probably gonna be about an hour long run. Just to kill fucking doo-doo ass. Here's the question. Is it faster to reverse library card after Galamoth? And not warp afterwards? Like not take the warp to Castle? I think it might be. I don't know. This is one of those things. These routing decisions haven't really been, in my mind, super well thought out. So I don't know what the optimal way to get to Castle. You save split the warp is faster? With fast warps, it's about even. Between warping to Alrox's quarters versus just going there manually? Interesting. It might also depend on how much mana you have, because it definitely takes less mana to do the warp route. Well, this is where I'd use my reverse library card. If I had one! I thought I still had one. I miscounted. Oopsies. Ruh-roh. Washed. Me, I would never. The urge to check relics is big. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's like a decade of muscle memory or whatever. Half a decade of muscle memory. Really. I should refill my MP, but... Where's my mana prism? Did I save split away the mana prism? I picked one up. Did I make that up? Am I hallucinating? Are you guys real? How do I know that you guys are even real? How do I know I'm real? I definitely picked up a mana prism, right? Right? Help! Advanced brain rot is setting in. No! I'm not real. Well, at least thank you for being honest about it, okay? I appreciate that, Gosroth. We have one honest chatter willing to admit to their immateriality. The rest of you, a bunch of fakers. Oh! Ow. I messed up. That guy is not real. Whatever happened to that lady? Did we ever find out if that guy was real or not? She could have been right. We don't know. Stage 4 brain rot. Oh, man. They're on JoJo Season 7? Damn, they're pumping those things out. Now let me look up when JoJo started. They're on track for 1 season every decade. Maybe 2 seasons per decade. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I have no clue. I don't know anything about JoJo outside of cultural osmosis, so you guys can talk about it and have fun. That's fine. Me, on the other hand, I'm too busy beating my shaft. What's this? I'm just being told now that this is that's a euphemism? For what now? People do what? Well, I'd like to make an apology here. Oh, I don't have gravity boots. And there it is. Hour and 53. We could have saved a lot of time on this, but overall, outside of the brain rot, I think this is pretty good, right? Like, routing decisions matter. Like, you get to route things very differently on the fly as well. I'm very interested in trying more of this. So if you like seeing the all bosses randomizer, we're going to try and optimize these a little bit more. So stay tuned for that. If you're watching on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe. Finding the most optimal lines through the bosses and randomizer stuff. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out together. Join the live stream, twitch.tv/dragonbutts, so you can tell me how I'm forgetting to skip relic checks and I shouldn't be doing those. And I'll see you in the next one, YouTube. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
She said, do not hate humans. If you cannot live with
Nice.
them, then at least do them no harm. For theirs is all.
Isn't the meta nowadays to not apologize and deny? That is true. Also, gifting $1 million to the president for a presidential pardon seems to work, apparently. Stop talking about current events. Oh, they're just so bad. Anyways, let me run to the bathroom really quick. Let's run some ads. And we're going to do another all bosses seed in just a second here. Be right back, y'all. Enjoy the castle disappearing into nothing. Much like our ability to save off the worst aspects of the future. Anyways, be right back.
So you made it.
Alucard, I'm glad you're all right.
I'm sorry. 'Tis my fault you had to fight your own father. Fear not. I had my own reasons for destroying him. It must have been painful for you. Indeed. But you must always remember that the only thing necessary for evil to triumph is for good men to do nothing.
I understand.
Alucard, what will you do now?
The blood that flows in my veins is cursed. 'Twould be best for this world if I were to disappear forever.
I see.
Farewell, then. We'll not meet again.
Alucard?
Don't you want to go after him, Maria?
No, it's best this way. I can't ease his torment. Someday, perhaps, we will meet again. And on that day, maybe.
I see.
Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Yeah, let's get out of
Let's
here. Jinx, you owe me $10 billion. Thank you, Richter. The Belmonts are rich as fuck, right? Surely they were well lauded and rewarded for their ability to murder fucking demons and shit. They were, then they weren't, then they were again? You're telling me they pulled themselves up by their bootstraps? Why don't you simply be a divine bloodline with the ability to just destroy demons and vampires? It worked for me and my family. We pulled ourselves out of the mud by destroying Dracula or whatever. Dracula would fucking kill it in 2025. People are all about worshiping the worst types of people. And society is much better for it. Smiley face. Ay, ay, ay. He did choose to come back in 2030. That's true, actually. Hold on. 2035? Where is Soma Cruz right now? In kindergarten, right? Oh, he's 7 right now? Damn, they grow up so fast. Our little boy. He definitely... Dude, Soma... It's lore. It's accurate lore that Soma definitely watched the Minecraft movie. Holy shit. He saw Jack Black say, "I am Steve." Damn. And that kid is going to grow up to become Dracula and also kill Dracula. Although we didn't have the Eclipse War, right? In this timeline? Did we? When is that supposed to happen? Which eclipse is it? It was 1999. Maybe it did happen and no one knows about it. Maybe it happened because of the Gulf War. Hold on. Was there an eclipse in 99? Very strange. I'm just saying, if Dracula arose, what are you going to do? Not join Dracula's side? In Black Ops 2, there's a Cold War between China and the US because China stopped selling rare earth minerals. Well, let's be real. I'm pretty sure China would be happy to sell us rare earth minerals. Given different circumstances with the state of the world and economic policy. So, you know? I love it when media chooses to be accurate to the real world. Let's stop talking about the real world and let's start talking about the All Bosses randomizer. I can't help myself, man. It's just... I want to laugh at it because it's so sad, and that's the only way that I get through the trauma and the pain, but let's seed these bosses. That's what I'm saying. They need our seed. Or what? We're back, this time very much so focused. Epic gameplay here in the all bosses randomizer preset. Our goal is to kill all of the bosses and do so as quickly as we possibly can, alongside a couple of changes to the randomizer logic. So now the Vlad relics aren't required to beat the game. It's just kill every boss. The way that it works is essentially once we have holy glasses and kill every boss, we can just go beat the game. So ideally, these types of randomizers should be on the shorter side. However, the logic that gets us there is designed in such a way that it actually is going to take us a while to get our form of flight and stuff like that. We have to do some out of logic, what would normally be out of logic for other randomizers, but is in logic for this randomizer, skips and stuff like that. So it's like a combination of doing some speedrun skips until we find everything we need to go beat all the bosses and then beat the game. We tried this very recently. You might have seen the video if you're watching on Dragon Blitz Daily. I do be uploading daily. Subscribe for more, huh? Like the video, comment. It's free and it helps me out. I would appreciate it. Or if you're just watching the live stream, you're just watching these because I'm recording them back to back on the live stream, twitch.tv/DragonBlitz. Click the follow button. But yeah, long story short, I'm going to try and focus in on really optimizing this speedrun if I can. Oh yeah, we have the random start as well here. So we might get an out of logic relic right now. This could be big. This could be big. And it's nothing. Okay, we move on. I think... Ooh. We do Spirit Orb. I feel like there's no reason not to do Spirit Orb right now. So.
Tribute.
What was that? Abaddon, Dan, Abaddon, Dimsdale, Dimmadome with the 4 months? Sorry, my brain doesn't want to comprehend the English language right now. I'm having a very bad bout of dyslexia, so that's the best I got. That was a familiar card? Yikes. Should have skipped. Smiley face. So we're not skipping out on any bosses yet. We're going to have to kill Minotaur and Werewolf. We're going to have to kill Slogger and Gaibon at some point, but I appreciate you not letting your Bezos bucks go to waste. That is correct if you have the Amazon Prime account already set up with your Twitch account. Abaddon Onion. Oh, actually, when I see the space in there, now I can read it. That makes sense. Abaddon Onion. Got you. Yeah, using your Prime sub, no extra cost to you. Jeff Bezos gets taxed out of his pocket directly. It makes his weird hormone-ridden body less full of testosterone replacement therapy. So every time you use your Prime sub on a streamer, he does get a little bit weaker. It's true. And we do need to weaken him, unfortunately. Because if he gets too powerful, we all know what will happen. Oh, I forget they're immune to the darkness. Why are these plants immune to dark, by the way?
Oh, he's coming. Oh, Lord, he's coming. He's coming. What do I do?
Doesn't make any sense. We are using the, what, Mormagil, right? The Dark Blade. So, and you are never, thank you for the Prime as well. Just like that, Jeff Bezos, his testosterone count is lowering as we speak. He can't afford his therapy. Nerf Bezos. Plants ought to be weak to darkness since they need sunlight. That's what I'm saying, bro. We've all played Plants vs. Zombies. You need to put the sunflowers to get the whole thing will be out of whack if you don't. Oh, God. The fart reverb is so bassy. Thank you, Dash. Much appreciated. Silver Crown. Don't miss the jump, or else you're bad. Ah! I missed the jump. His cape was better than mine? Well, yeah, now he's dead, so can't have a nice cape if you're dead. Boss tracker PNG, hold on. Remind me to take a look at that when we have some downtime, Weecock. Because a boss tracker does sound like it could be pretty nice for this preset. We need the thrust sword. That is progression. So that is one of the things about this randomizer logic is people have asked for a very long time, all the time, why is there a claymore on the relic tracker? Well, it's because thrust swords have the ability to give us access to a dive kick, which is really important, as well as move us horizontally in the air. So we can make certain jumps that we wouldn't be able to otherwise with thrust swords. And in this all bosses randomizer, it is in logic. So it'll be implemented at some point. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. I should be able to loot Doppel's cake. Cape, not cake, sorry. So true. Actually, we should get the cake too. Fuck it. Like, imagine you're facing off against your real-life doppelganger, but their ass is just caked up and yours isn't. That'd be intimidating as fuck. I'll grab it because curse immunity can be, at the very least, nice. But as we discussed earlier, Vlad relics don't actually matter for this preset, so we don't have to go out of our way for them. Ah! Well, we'll grab it on the way out. That's fine.
I'm interested.
I don't have a gem?
I'm interested in...
Gas cloud. Get gassy with it.
I'm coming!
Thank you, the prob 940. Appreciate the sub. Iron Shield is nice to have, don't get me wrong.
Farewell.
We got no cash. We're broke as hell. I hate to see it. At least the prime subbers are rising up to fight off against the evil Jeff Bezos. Son of a bitch. Yeah, this skip is very annoying and very random. I'm just gonna try again. This is in logic, unfortunately. If I remember correctly, I think there's like a way to do it this way that makes it a little bit easier. Nope, just kidding. I know there are strats for this. Fuck you, you stupid books. There we go. Jesus. Annoying. Whoa. Harwolf could be useful. Cool trick, yeah. Yeah, that skip might need to go. That being in logic is pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. The only issue is if it's not in logic, people are still gonna do it because it is a relic check that you can do early. So, I don't know. Remember, kids' books are your enemy? It's very true. I've been hearing this for a very long time. Children shouldn't be allowed to read books, especially because they give children ideas. As a society, we are better off not instilling children with ideas. Because that's communism, I think. You know who sells the books? Jeff Bezos? Holy shit. You're telling me this goes all the way to the bottom? Or to the top, I mean? Well, Jeff Bezos could be a bottom. I don't know. I don't want to assume. Jump. Nice. And a jump. Nice. You're getting topical again. Is that topical? I feel like the discussion... Like, that discussion has been hashed for decades at this point. Depending on the communities that you're a part of. Maybe not specifically that of Jeff Bezos being a bottom, but still. Ah! Oh! How do I say that? Biskia Tarot TV? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, if you're using the vids to fall asleep to, you're doing it right. I try not to be as, I try to keep the volume to a dull roar. For that reason. I know people fall asleep to these videos. Yo, Slabbington, that's huge. Bookception, indeed. Now, the real thing is, can you load up the stream on like a Kindle or like an ebook? So that way you're using a book in the library to watch me in the long library talking about books. And there's gravity boots. Okay. Ah! Dude, platforming is the hardest part of this video game, I swear to God. I jailbroke my Kindle yesterday. Apparently you can play Game Boy on it. Yo! Nice. No, I get it. I get it, Bisco. I fall asleep to YouTube videos all the time. There are certain creators that are in the rotation of the Sleepy Time playlist. It is to be expected. I take no offense to it. I think this is maybe faster. Just gotta fist him a little bit. What's a little fisting between bosses, you know? So now that we have gravity boots, I'm wondering if we should open the shortcut, actually. In fact, I will. This is kind of like bad routing because I'm stupid, but I'm going to do it. I should have done this already. Because we're going to come back here anyways to do holy glasses. So having that warp or that shortcut open could be very big for us. I use a Kindle tablet as a stream deck, which controls my soundboard. That's really cool. Whoa! How many Americans think they would win in a 1v1 fist off with a bull? Well, bulls can't fist. They have hooves. I think the idea of a fist requires individualized digits and not just a hoof, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm being closed-minded about the idea of what a fist could or could not be.
Take that!
Most Americans probably assume bulls have fists. Well, I mean, what do we mean by most Americans? I think they would only believe that if their glorious leader, Hail B, said so, and said everybody knows that this is to be true, this is real. I think I have to check castle entrance. It is in logic. Thrust sword plus gravity boots, unfortunately, is a very annoying form of flight, but it is flight. Everybody knows all the best bulls, they have fists. Oh shit, what if I kill Slogger and Gaibon at castle entrance? Does that count? Smiley face? Surely that counts. As killing them as a boss. Spoilers, it doesn't count. Dude, I hate castle entrance with all the fucking zombie spawns, man. We just need to take all the zombies and get rid of them. Technically, they run away before they can be killed. Well, when you put it like that. I'm not grabbing that. This is why we save split. That logic would have interesting implications for cross-mod as well. Yeah, the game keeps track of the bosses in a separate way, unfortunately, but... Is this enemy rando as well? So Symphony of the Night doesn't have access to an enemy randomizer as of right now. The technical requirements of getting an enemy randomizer working for Soten is particularly tricky because of the way that the game handles the enemies and how they're loaded into memory. Like, they're tied to these chunks of, like, graphical memory, essentially. So, for example, this, like, skeleton soldier cannot be spawned in to a different area, a different zone, because the data for that skeleton soldier does not exist in that zone. So the only way that it would have to work is basically by rewriting the entirety of the code of the game, which is technically possible, but will take, you know, who knows, decades maybe? Maybe, because we've already been doing the decomp project for, and I say we, but I'm not actually a part of it, outside of just, you know, being moral support. But the project's been worked on for like almost 5 years now, so who knows how much longer it'll take. There's been a lot of gains in that time, don't get me wrong. A lot of really cool stuff has happened in that time, but... No, that's not what I'm saying, and I'm not smart enough to succinctly state it properly. It's not that they are background data. It is that the way that the game is loaded determines whether or not an enemy can spawn. So long story short, the data for enemies exists within zones and not within just like a general thing that you can pull at any time. Fuck, man. We don't have Jewel of Open, so... We have to go back to Outer Wall, probably. Shit. I'm gonna go this way, actually. Yeah, that's basically it. You can think of it as like the data is tied to being in a specific folder, and we can't just pull the data out of the folder and put it somewhere else, because like the game can't interpret that data properly unless it's within the context of its folder. So spaghetti code, yes. Symphony of the Night was made with spaghetti code on purpose because the game was just meant to be ship it. Who cares again? Who cares? Just ship it. We'll fix it later. In fact, we don't need to fix it later because we're not making like a sequel or anything. Just ship it. The mindset was ship the game. If it works, it works. Fuck it. Whatever. You know what I mean? Whereas other games in the series were designed with like future games in mind, where it's like, okay, we can reuse this code going into the next game, so let's make it a little bit more malleable. To work with. It's the Link's Awakening of PlayStation. Well, Link's Awakening is far more customizable than Soten is currently. At least to my knowledge it is. Maybe, I don't know. Either way. Yeah, so people do forget that Soten was a side project. It's because nowadays we realize that Soten is the better game than like a lot of their, like the 3D Castlevanias. So people are just like, yeah, of course Soten is like, you know, what do you mean they didn't prioritize Symphony of the Night? It's the best game they've ever made or whatever. When in reality, it's like, what do you mean this game's not in 3 dimensions? I'm going to give you $2 for budget. And this better be finished in 1 year. The future is 3D, you see? So they didn't have time to, you know, make it as good as it could have been. It honestly is a beautiful accident that this game is as good as it is. Not even accident, more so just like the people who worked on it were very passionate, clearly, about the game and created something very special while also, you know, blindly stumbling onto ways to make the game fun and interesting alongside actual dedication and skill and stuff like that. It's like a combination of a lot of things. I miss 2D games like this. Yeah. If you're a fan of 2D Metroidvanias, the indie scene is now your best friend. And even then, indie games, the quality is very hit or miss, unfortunately. There's plenty of good ones, but they're harder to find, and they are kind of like not as fleshed out as you would like because of the amount of resources and stuff given to indie developers in general. Like, solo indie devs don't have, like, infinite time and energy to just, like, make the game of their dreams or whatever. Most of the time, there's a lot of compromises that have to go on. Metroidvanias are really thriving? I would argue no. They're not really thriving so much as the copium of Silksong is keeping us alive. Don't worry, guys. 2025, they said so. Nintendo said so. The company that doesn't own the company that makes Silksong, that's still Microsoft. Microsoft still owns Silksong, by the way. So why the fuck would Nintendo have exclusive rights to understanding when the fucking game is going to launch? Think about it, people. Anyways. Just 2 more weeks, guys. And then we'll get Silksong. Surely it's a launch title. For the Switch 2. Or whatever. Anyways. But in reality, I think the Metroidvania genre, there are a lot of great choices. You just have to go to indie games to get them. And like I said, they're very far and few between, in my opinion. We killed Crossamon. We need to go to Outer Wall again and do the library stuff now, I think. Maybe. That's kind of like the only thing that... Or All Rocks. Those are the only 2 things that make sense right now. All Rocks is kind of risky, but it is more checks. I'm going to do it. Type 1 to delay Silksong. Look, you don't need to type anything to delay Silksong. It's going to happen. Maybe I've just been burned too many times, and it's just easier to cope on the idea that it's never coming out instead of it's going to come out, but like super delayed or whatever. There's a Microsoft conference in June. It's possible. I mean, Nintendo was able to strong-arm the Silksong devs into at least doing something for the Switch 2 Direct. I'm still a firm believer that they essentially were like, you need to give us some amount of information to put in this Direct, or else we're just not letting you ship the game on our platform or something. Because Nintendo is very well aware that the discourse around Silksong has a very loud effect on every gaming announcement. It's to the point where even like the fucking Game Awards, which is much larger than fucking... It's a very large thing, right? It's a very large award show with many viewers or whatever. Even they have to fucking bow down to the Silksong brigade. Silksong is the Half-Life 3 of Metroidvania, so true. I thought this was supposed to be a Mega Man X4 speedrun. Maybe one day it will be. X4 is a fantastic game. Disney roasted the Game Awards. Who gives a shit about Disney? What the fuck they know about video games? They've made like what? 2 good ones ever? And it's like Lion King for the SNES. Kappa. I already have the other shortcut, so I don't need this shortcut open. So this is unfortunate because we kind of got punished by going this direction, but we did get Bat early, which is not bad. So we're just needing Jewel of Open, I think, and then we can go do stuff. And I think Jewel of Open is at the Soul of Bat location. So as soon as we do that, we can go clean up and go to Second Castle, beat all the bosses. Dude, fuck X4? Why? What's wrong with X4? What? Is it just that the game's difficult or whatever? Skill issue? Understood. That's fair. The game is hard. Back to the library. Get your books out, everybody. Yes, all of the good Disney games were Capcom made back in the day. Capcom had like a weird relationship with Disney for some reason. I don't know why that is, but... So this should be Jewel of Open. I think it has to be. Right? Yeah. So now we go to the caverns, we get gold ring, we grab silver ring, we go second castle. We have to kill Granfloon as well. And Scylla. We just killed Lesser Demon. Have we killed Hippogriff? We have not. So we need to kill Hippogriff after doing Silver Ring. Maybe we can do it on the way. Go from Castle Keep. I think that's the correct route. Okay, so now we're going to the caverns. We're doing all the caverns bosses and grabbing Gold Ring. And then we're doing Silver Ring while killing Hippogriff. And then we're going to just win, right? We don't have to do Doppelganger. Even though, well, we already did Doppelganger, but we wouldn't have to do him otherwise. We did Karasamon. We did Slugger Gaibon. We did Minotaur Werewolf. So yeah, I think we're chilling. What's the lore behind Joel? It's just I actually tried to look it up one day. I think it's just an emote that showed up one day in somebody's Twitch chat, and people have just been spamming it because it's a spinning fish and it's funny. That's like the honest to God answer. I don't think there is a real answer other than it's just kind of a funny spinning fish. And much like all memes in human history, people will continue to escalate and add on to the joke over time. Such now that we have all of these, you know, separate Joels. Is Castlevania 64 as bad as I've heard? It depends on how bad it has been you've heard. Like, is the game literally Hitler? No. Does the game control like ass and has pretty questionable platforming and puzzle elements? Yes, for sure. But if you're a fan of Castlevania, I think it is worth playing those games. At the very least, just to get perspective on them. I've been considering going back and replaying Castlevania 64. So I think CV64 is on par with something like Tomb Raider, gameplay-wise. Controls-wise, sure. But I also think Tomb Raider controls like ass. So I think I'm pretty consistent in that view. Gameplay-wise, Tomb Raider is a very different type of game. Maybe actually they are kind of similar in a way. Maybe you're actually correct, and I'm the weak soy jack, and you're the epic Giga Chad in this scenario. It's very possible. Who's to say? Let's kill all the bosses. That's all we have to worry about here. Whoa. A swing smash. Guy who is bad at wing smashing. What up? How's it going, Crow? I'll grab it. It's, you know, higher intelligence. Smiley face. My intelligence is so bigly intelligent right now. I wish it figured out after 3D games to not suck. Well, that's the thing, is it did. It came out pretty late in the N64 lifespan. They could have figured out how to make 3D games not suck. It's just that they were not the team to do it. There were plenty of 3D games that didn't suck that came out in the era. You know? It's just that the Castlevania team was not it, unfortunately. Any 3D game that came out post Mario 64 does not have like a lot of wiggle room in my opinion. If it has bad controls. Bad camera? Sure. We didn't figure out cameras until like the Xbox 360 era. I'll grab it. Boners, you can rise up this one time. Let's kill Grand Falloon. And then we're out of here. Video games universally sucked until RE4? No. No, there were plenty of fantastic 3D games that existed before then. The existence of, like, Ratchet & Clank and Jak and Daxter, like, those games are genuinely still good to this day. On playing the originals, even. Like, controls-wise and camera-wise. Those games are fine. There are plenty of other good 3D games as well. Fucking Mega Man Legends is a good-ass 3D game to play. Like, the camera controls are maybe a little rough, and the movement is, like, a little bit rough, but you get used to it pretty quickly, honestly. Yeah, I think shooters definitely had the advantage in 3D space early on because of Doom being so cloned. No, the Crash games are not good 3D games. I'm sorry. Hold on. Crash Bandicoot is very cool and interesting. They're not good. I will not stand for this internet history revisionism. Those games are not good. They do exist though. Also, we're getting all the Vlad relics apparently. Sure. GoldenEye is bad. Sorry. Yes, GoldenEye is a bad first-person shooter, but first-person shooters did have a huge head start. That doesn't mean that all first-person shooters were good. Bad streamer take? No, the Crash Bandicoot games are not good 3D platformers. I'm sorry. They're not very good. There were definitely a lot more competent and fun 3D platformers that existed at the time. Crash 2 and 3 are good. They are better than Crash 1. But they are a lot better. Okay, so Crash 1 is like radioactive waste. And Crash 2 and 3 are more just like, I don't know. Like botulism. Different danger levels, for sure. But one is much worse than the other. I will not stand for this GoldenEye slander. When was the last time you played GoldenEye? Right now. Tell me right now, when was the last time you played GoldenEye? And how did you play it? 4 years ago. We got Silver Ring, and then we're good? Yeah, we're good. On N64. Okay. So you're telling me that the dog shit controls on the N64 were good? And that has nothing to do with your nostalgia for the game. You're going to say it was a fun experience to use the N64 controller to control a game in first person in the year 2025. You got to understand I'm an elder millennial. Then you misunderstand the prompt here. I'm saying it's a bad game, but it is fun with nostalgia goggles on for sure. Yes, you have the nostalgia goggles on. That's what I'm saying. That doesn't mean it's a good game. I played plenty of dog shit growing up that I will not defend. Crash Bandicoot is one of them. I loved Crash Bandicoot as a kid. I played the fuck out of that game. But I've also come to my senses that it's not a very good 3D platformer. I played fucking Land Before Time. The Land Before Time. What was it called? Fuck. It's like a 3D platformer. And it's one of the worst games ever made. Genuinely. Genuine dog shit terrible game. Oops. But I'm not going to lie and say that it was good because I have nostalgia for it. Why am I bad at this? Fucking elixir, I guess. It's okay to like bad video games. I have this take very often. It's okay to like bad video games. I like bad video games all the time. But there's a bit of a responsibility to not have history revisionism based off of your nostalgia, right? You can roast me in the comments, that's fine. Oops, wrong shortcut. Again, I'm also someone who loves Symphony of the Night as a video game, but I'm very, very, very aware of its flaws. I still think this is a very, very good game. But when people tell me that they actually didn't like it or they bounced off of it, I understand why. The game is not perfect. Shocker. But again, at the end of the day, I'm just happy that we can argue about video game opinions, because at the end of the day, it's not that big of a deal, right? If I don't think that GoldenEye is as good as fucking, I don't know, like Quake or something like that, that's fine. It's fine. And if you think my opinion's wrong, that's cool. That's not a hot take. Quake got that shit right. That's what I'm saying! Didn't Quake come out like 4 years before GoldenEye? Anyways, like I said, they obviously had to make a first-person shooter for the N64, which is technically very difficult to do. I'm not going to claim that it's like super easy or whatever, but the technical limitations limited the fun factor of the game. My favorite series is Dead Island / Dying Light, and those games are arguably garbage. It's okay to like trash. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with liking trash. It's comfort food sometimes. You know? I've had people unironically defend fucking like Castlevania 64 in my chat many times. I have to just tell them, like, it's your comfort trash and that's okay. I have comfort trash too. My ass plays more fucking PlayStation 1 games that sold like 100 copies than anybody else. It happens. It's okay to have comfort trash. I'm trying to think if there's any games that I still play that are pretty trash from my childhood. Genuinely. There's plenty of games that definitely didn't age well. But I'm trying to think if there's any that I've played recently that I would argue is like trash from my childhood. We're just going second castle now. I already talked about Crash, and my opinions on Crash are very harsh because I feel like the game, compared to the praise that it gets from like nostalgia reasons, it's not. I just don't think the games are as good as the nostalgia glasses tells people, but they're still fine games. Like, they are still above average, especially at the time. They are worth it. Yeah, they're worth it. Like, if you played Crash growing up, you didn't have a bad time because it was Crash, you know? What the hell? Die? I think the difference is not aging well does not equal bad. No, I think it does. Because if something hasn't aged well, it is now bad. You can't look at it like a fucking block of cheese that you left out for 4 years and be like, no, it's not bad. It just didn't age well. No, that shit is horrendous. If you ingest it, you will get sick. It got bad. Now, if we go back in time and play the games under the current context or whatever, yeah, they're probably fine. But we don't have a time machine, motherfucker. I'm sorry, we can't go back. We can't go back. So a game could be good, then bad? Yes! Yes, opinions change over time, motherfucker. Who would have thought? We don't live in a static universe that is unchanging. We figured that shit out like Newtonian physics figured that shit out or whatever. GoldenEye was good. It's okay to be wrong. You're allowed to be wrong. I'm not going to be mad at you for being wrong. But it's not good. I'm sorry. Anyways, I'm supposed to go left side. I messed up. We lost like 10 seconds because I was ranting again. Either way. Like I said, it's just video game opinions. It's not that deep. I'm glad that we can yell and rant about video game stuff and nothing else. Smiley face. You paid me to fucking shit on GoldenEye. I'm not... This is not a paid opinion. I've played the game. It's ass. It controls like shit. The graphics are not very good. The only reason it stands up today is because of nostalgia. And it's nostalgia because people owned N64s. The only reason the game sold is because it was on the N64. If that shit was on the PlayStation, it would have sold like 10 copies. Because there was 100 better PlayStation games to play at the time. Including other first-person shooters. Including Doom. You could just play Doom on your fucking PlayStation, bro. People forget that the N64, the people who owned N64s were unfortunately trapped on a you had 3 choices of games to play because the console shipped with like what, 200 total games by the end of its lifespan? There's a Doom port on the N64 as well. Yeah, we don't talk about that. That's Doom 64. We don't talk about Doom 64. Come on now. The N64 install base was Stockholm Syndrome into believing that there was, like, good games on the N64, when in reality, they were mostly mid. They were mostly mid, including that one, including fucking GoldenEye. Even at the time, it wasn't that good. It was the best you can get on the N64, but it was definitely not, like, the best first-person experience. At the time, it was probably the best split-screen first-person like deathmatch experience that you can get on a console, but even then, like, Quake already existed on PCs and shit like that, so it was the first FPS on a console that didn't feel bad. I mean, it did feel bad, but it didn't feel as bad. You have to use a D-pad to look around. I'm sorry. No, you don't understand. You can plug in 2 controllers and use the dual analog setup. Also, yeah, Medal of Honor existed on PlayStation. I don't know which one came out first, but... People are just nostalgic for playing split-screen multiplayer with Odd Job, fucking giving each other odd jobs or whatever. It's fine. We're allowed to have nostalgia for bad games. It's okay. But I'm just sorry. It's it's one of the most important bad video games. There's plenty of good video games that are important. There are plenty of bad video games that are important. GoldenEye is one of the most important bad video games. Mostly because of the split-screen multiplayer thing. But it's okay. I grew up during that era. Like, I was the target demographic for fucking odd job split-screen bullshit. And you know what? As soon as the fucking Xbox came out, ain't nobody pulling out N64 anymore. It was outdated within like 2 years. Halo 1 comes out and it's fucking over, man. Stop checking relics, my bad. That was the first time we broke, though. Like, to have such a quote-unquote flagship game become obsoleted within, like, what, 2 or 3 years? I'm sorry. You just gotta hold that. What's my opinion on tank controls pre-twin stick? Within the modern context, I understand why people don't like them. But they're fine. They're probably like... There's a lot of bad tank control games out there, mind you. But there are games that can do tank controls well. It's a control scheme that can still work to this day if people wanted to invest the time into making it work, but also, wow, we could finish the game right now, right, guys? We have all the Vlad relics. Yeah, there are certain games where it adds to the factor. Like Resident Evil did a good job of using it to their advantage. Because they could have made a game with just free movement or whatever. But the game would be a lot different and probably worse because of it. At least at the time. Until, you know, we got the Resident Evil remakes. Bad tank control games, Croc. True. Tank controls doesn't make a lot of sense for 3D platformers, even though they've done it a lot. There was a lot of tank control 3D platformers out there, unfortunately. But yeah. It's not very good. But for like shooters or, you know, survivor horror. Why am I so bad at speaking today? Survival horror. Tank controls aren't that bad. Or even for like adventure games or something like that. It's like not the end of the world. What was it? Jade Cocoon did tank controls and it was fine. You know? Again, it's one of those things where it's like, damn, I forget how tank controls work. And then you play with tank controls for like, I don't know, 20 minutes, and then you're used to it. And you're like, okay, this is fine. Do I have a better weapon for this? I don't think so, right? Yep. Dino Cry. Like, there's plenty of good examples. GoldenEye is just tank controls. Tank controls in a first-person setting. Notice how I didn't mention a different first-person game. There's other reasons why GoldenEye isn't good, by the way. It's not just the controls. I mean, it's one of the worst performance, like frame rate performance in any video game ever. It's bad. There's a reason why speedrunners don't look at the game when they play. Their ass is staring at the floor 99% of the time. Oh, gotta stare down to reduce lag, smiley face. You know your game is good when you're not allowed to look at the game if you're speedrunning it. I already know I'm on the perfect line. That is the one good thing about GoldenEye, is it gave us that beautiful, beautiful clip. And yes, bad game performance at the time wasn't as bad, but again, it's aged like shit. I'd argue at the time it still wasn't that great, but it had the one benefit of being split-screen multiplayer with your friends, which was immediately outclassed by Halo within the next, like, 2 or 3 years. Right? So it had a 2 to 3 year window of being, quote-unquote, like the best couch multiplayer deathmatch game that you could have on a console. That's it. That's the entire legacy of the fucking game, bro. GoldenEye is ass outside of that. Unless you care about the speedrunning scene of it, I guess. And again, the speedrunning scene has a lot more misses than it has hits. Don't ask what the GoldenEye community was doing in their fucking private servers, all right? Don't ask what kind of communication they were up to. Yeah, literally the best thing to come out of the GoldenEye community was Streets 112. Was the GoldenEye community doing in the private servers? Let's just say they would actually be very, they would fit in very well on Elon Musk's X.com platform. They appreciate when Elon Musk threw his heart out to the audience. They were really into it. That's why it's legendary. It's just not... FPS games were good before. And also, it didn't feel good to play. That's just wrong. The game feels like ass to play. It was immediately outclassed by Halo. Halo was the first FPS that didn't feel like ass to play. I'm sorry. It's just revisionist. It was good for literally 2 months. 2 years, I'm sorry. Oh, sorry, Halo was 4 years later. My bad. I'm dying, by the way. So you had 4 years of being the best FPS on console, and then it gets absolutely blasted by Halo. It's just not... Also, Perfect Dark was better. That is true. It's just... It's nostalgia, man. I'm sorry. If we zoom out, it's not very good. It really isn't. Sure, for the time, let's give it 4 years. It had 4 years of being the best console FPS, which I don't even necessarily agree with, but I'll give it to you. It being legendary for being the best console FPS for 4 years, and then immediately getting dumpstered so insanely hard that an entire console got sold, the entirety of the FPS genre was changed forever? With the release of Halo 1? It was the first on console? Sure, man. And the first fucking platformer was... Whatever, it's fine. It being the first doesn't mean it's good. That's the thing. That's my whole point. Is saying the game is bad. Is because it's bad. Just because it's the first doesn't mean it's good. We're conflating different concepts here. Is it an important game? Yes. I even started this conversation like 20 minutes ago saying it's the most important bad video game for the FPS genre. Sure. Seconded only by like Call of Duty 4 or something like that. That's not true. Call of Duty 4 is a good video game. Barely. It's important. It's a very important video game in the history of video games. That does not mean it's good. Bubsy 3D is an important video game in the history of video games. Fucking, what's another, like, trash video game that's really important? Mario 64. Pong? No, Pong is... It's hard to classify that as a bad game. It's just a incomplete game. Sonic 1? Yeah, Sonic might be one of the more important bad video games out there. And that's kind of controversial. Some people actually like Sonic 1. I think those people are insane, but those people exist. Either way, again, you're allowed to like GoldenEye. You're allowed to think that GoldenEye is still good to this day. I will argue that you're mostly thinking about the game through nostalgia glasses at this point. It's aged worse than milk on the sun. And you could argue it was the first, like, interesting or important FPS, and it had 4 years of being the first. That's fine. Yeah, E.T. for the Atari is also an important bad video game, true. Look, GoldenEye is influential. That's undeniable. But it's influential because of how well the formula changed after GoldenEye. You could boot up GoldenEye right here, right now, with a bunch of friends online with seamless co-op play or whatever. Is there a reason why you're not doing that? Why aren't you in a lobby right now, brother? When was the last time you booted up the GoldenEye lobby with the boys? And how quickly did you say, okay, this was fun and all? Wow, that was a trip down memory lane. Anyways. And that's okay. You're allowed to be nostalgic for things that were bad. I'm nostalgic for all sorts of bad video games, man. I played fucking No One Can Stop Mr. Domino growing up. And that game's not even that bad. It does what it aims to do. Even though it's a little bullshit of a video game. But it does what it wants to do. I'd rather play with my irritating stick. Okay. Well, I'm glad we got to spend 99% of this playthrough ranting about GoldenEye. I've definitely lost like 10 subscribers by the end of this, and they were all like dedicated GoldenEye purists or whatever. Shenmue, most influential game of all time. Shenmue is probably the most influential bad video game of all time. That is correct. Shenmue is rough. But it is very influential. That's a great... That'd be a fun video essay, most influential bad video games of all time. Wait, you don't like forklifts?
Trouble the soul of my mother no more. How?
Yeah, Forbidden Memories is another bad video game that I very much like. That game is ass, bro. Have you played Forbidden Memories? It's literally war. Is your monster bigger than my monster? I lose. But it's nostalgic because it's fucking the first Yu-Gi-Oh video game to like hit consoles. Right?
Gains the world and loses his own soul.
Don't worry, memorize the 13-step Guardian stars and you'll have a 500-point boost over your opponent. Look, we're allowed to be nostalgic for bad video games. People still are nostalgic for bad video games to this day, but at least people understand that the games have flaws, right? And we're not saying that they were perfect or great or whatever. And games do age over time. They age like milk. It happens. Soden is a quote-unquote better aged Metroidvania than a lot of others, but it still is aged. Like, there's plenty of moments in Soden that are like, okay, this is rough. This is clearly an indication of the fact that the game was coming out on console, the fact that the game was coming out pre-internet or like early internet, such that like you could sell strategy guides and like secrets and shit like that. It was heavily rushed by the developers or the publishers, I should say. It wasn't given the amount of resources that it probably could have had, and they had to cut content from it because of it. Like there's plenty of things that this game is not perfect because of, and it hasn't aged perfectly because of it, but there's a lot of stuff that's still good inside of it. You know? Things like Hollow Knight will never age. You are smoking crack cocaine. Hollow Knight is already aged. I hate to break it to you, that game's old, and there's a lot of things that stick out as poorly aged in that game. The Geo system is just straight up not that interesting or fun to deal with. Who wants to grind Geo to open a fucking bench? Nobody. It's not a good mechanic. Sorry, it's not very good. The best part about playing Hollow Knight is just beating the fucking bosses into the dirt. All the annoying ass runbacks. It's leftover garbage from them copying a lot of the ideas from Dark Souls, but Dark Souls ended up amending those ideas later on because they also found that they weren't that good, including the boss runbacks and like fucking dumb shit like that. Anyways.
Fear not.
GG's. If you enjoyed this rant / video gameplay, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Join the live stream, twitch.tv/DragonBlitz. You can join the chat and tell me that I'm stupid and wrong and ugly for thinking that Hollow Knight is already aged or whatever, or that GoldenEye isn't the greatest video game of all time because you were in college when it dropped and you were smoking weed with your friends every day after school. I get it. Anyways, I'll see you in the next one, YouTube. Have a good one. Bye.
Would be best for this world if I were to disappear forever.
I should disappear forever. You're so right, Alucard. I see. You pee. Maria, don't spell iCup. No! All right, let's run to the bathroom, run some ads. YouTube engagement about to go crazy. So true. No, those people clicked off because we ranted for too long. Wildest video yet? Pfft, that's not even breaking the top 300, brother. I've been uploading videos for like 6 years at this point. I'm glad I helped with the engagement. It was a lively discussion, I will say. It was a lively discussion. And it's video game opinions at the end of the day, so it's like, it's not that big of a deal. I'm wrong about video game opinions all the time. Genuinely wrong all the time. But I'm also annoying about it, which is what being a person on the internet is all about. If you're not annoying about your video game opinions, are you even on the internet? If you're not telling me how the Switch 2 is actually the greatest console ever made, or actually it's a dumpster fire that's trash, or actually Nintendo... Yeah, real DB fans forget the topic for the next run, so true. Speaking of, let me run to the bathroom, and we'll set up the next run in just a little bit. Now that YouTube has ended, you can say GoldenEye is a good video game. Yeah, I was lying the whole time, guys. I actually love GoldenEye. It was all engagement bait, and it has nothing to do with my real opinions whatsoever. Clipped. Sarcasm is lost on the internet. I recently played the original RE from PS1 and it aged like shit on almost all fronts, but I can still see how good of a relic it is of the past it is. Yeah, it's important. Like, there are important bad video games. If you think RE is a bad video game in modern context, it still doesn't change the fact that it was important for the time. And I agree that the same thing about fucking... I haven't played RE, so I can't comment on it. Like, the original, I should say. But, like... It's fine. It's the same thing, like, I played Metal Gear Solid for the first time, like, 2 years ago, and, like... The game is good, and there's a lot of things I really liked about it, but the backtracking is pretty rough. Because it's not even, like, interesting backtracking. You're just, like, walking through barren areas that have nothing in there, and you're just like, well, time to go back to disc 1 real quick. You know what I mean? But I mentioned that, you know, it had a lot of backtracking, and people are like, hypocrisy. You play a video game all the time that has backtracking, but now it's bad when Metal Gear does it? Well, they did it in an uninteresting way. Yes. When you backtrack through a bunch of barren, empty lands that you've already killed all the guards in, yeah, you're just walking through hallways. Anyways, let me run to the bathroom. BRB. You guys can hang out with Dragon Blitz Daily. BRB. Yo, is that Dragon Blitz guy gone? Finally. Yo, what's up? It's your boy, Dragon Blitz Daily here. If you're in chat, make sure to type !2 in the chat and subscribe to Dragon Blitz Daily. Screw that Dragon Blitz guy. He's dumb and stinky and stupid. I'm the streamer now. It's me, Dragon Blitz Daily. While you're here, make sure to type !Patreon in the chat as well. Join the Patreon because I'm actually getting all the money. Me, Dragon Blitz Daily. I'm actually stealing it all. Don't tell Dragon Blitz that. It's fine. He doesn't need to know. You could also subscribe on the Twitch channel. I'm also taking that money too. He has no idea that his bank account is getting drained currently at this very moment. So as long as you're subscribing, I'm getting the money, not him. He's stinky. He sucks. But yeah, how y'all doing? I'm thinking about maybe just streaming here more often. You guys like that idea? Anybody in the chat, you guys think that's a cool idea? If I were to just, you know, take over the stream, I mean, it's basically my stream now, if you really think about it. Everything that happens here goes on Dragon Blitz Daily anyways, so... yeah, this guy thinks he's so good at Soden. Like, he's not even that good. Like, I could probably beat him. Probably, right? Yo, dude, thanks for the prime. I really hope somebody primed here, otherwise this is gonna be awkward. Yo, thanks for the prime, man. Dude, I know you're definitely the... Thanks for the prime. What else? I mean, what is this guy doing, right? Going to the bathroom, getting water? Like, just play the stupid video game, nerd. The game's easy. You don't need water. You don't need bathroom. Like, come on. Like, you guys don't do that. Duh. All you need is determination, hard work, being good, being handsome, all of these things. Yep. Is this bit still funny in any of you guys, or no? I mean, I'm doing my best here. You guys like jokes? Why couldn't the bike stand up on its own? Because it was too tired. Thank you. Why? I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. We're so back, everybody. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. FF6 is better than FF7. They're just different games. I don't know. They're just different. Solar, we're so back. Thank you for the 15 months. Much appreciated. Very much to get to the other side. Same shirt. Oh, so true. It is the same shirt. Hold on. I forgot. Let's do it. We're running it back with new settings, y'all. New settings. If you weren't here for the last time we did this, we're starting a new challenge run series where I'm trying to be Aria of Sorrow with the dumbest settings of all time. We'll see how it goes. There we go. Alrighty. This is attempt number 1, actually, because we're starting the challenge over, because we've changed the rules. Alright. We're here with attempt number 1 of the Impossible Aria of Sorrow challenge. What does this mean? Well, we've updated the rules since the last time we tried this, where now we are capped at level 1. We cannot buy any items from the shop whatsoever, and we're only allowed to heal from items that we find in the world or the boss orbs that drop after killing a boss, so we have limited number of those heals. What is the conceit of this challenge? All the enemies are randomized of any level. It could be like the hardest enemy in the game that shows up immediately, or it's a bunch of Medusa heads. The bosses are randomized. The areas are randomized. Our goal is to find the 3 books here on the tracker, find their souls that correspond with them, and beat the game that way. Basically like we would any other randomizer. So let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. And of course, if I die, we reset and we play a new seed. That's how it goes. So let's do it. We started with Needles and Broadsword. Could be worse. So yeah, our goal is to just not die here. I also lowered the starting gear requirements, or so now our randomized starting gear is like generally going to be worse than it was last time. Last time I had it as mid, and now it's low mid. Is fun allowed? I'm hoping we could have some amount of fun. Oh no. Well, that's fucking 70 health that I'm never getting back unless I kill the boss of the area, which I might be able to. Let's check this area transition real quick though. I need to stagger out where we heal from bosses. That's the one thing that I think will help us the most with this challenge, is do as much as we can before we actually start killing the bosses, because they're our most reliable way of healing. We can't do anything here because we don't have slide yet. Do I plan on doing the same Impossible Challenge with DS games? Maybe. We tried something similar with Dawn of Sorrow, but the Dawn of Sorrow randomizer ended up kind of limiting us in a few ways, so... The Aria randomizer seems maybe a little bit better built for it. I don't know. We'll see, though. It'd be funny if you found Claim right away. That's the thing. Even if we find Claim, it doesn't necessarily mean that we're, like, gonna win. It would help, for sure. But money doesn't matter in this. We can't buy items. So. Whoa, 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 whoa! Tsuchinoko! I forgot that these guys could do damage. Ah! I'm dying to a fucking worm! Oh my fucking Christ. Jesus. I don't know how much damage these gladiators do. They're a pretty late game enemy. Oh! Oh no. Well, this might be GG's. If I can make it to the boss, I might be okay. I have to be very careful with the arrows, though. Ah! I have to react to the arrows, I think. He fucking drifted into me. Well, that's attempt number 1. Attempt number 1. That is brutal. Well, you win some, you lose some, and you... It's more about the friends we made along the way. Let's boot up the next seed. This time around, we get Harpy and Trident. Gamba. I wanted to try and wait until we finish the first boss before we Gamba, but, you know, who knows? Also, maybe being capped at level 1 actually matters for this. Seems like it does quite a bit. Because normally we would get a ton of level ups off of killing some of the higher level enemies. But now killing enemies, there's no reason to do it except for maybe getting item drops or soul drops. My HP is going to be very limited near the end. Very possibly so. Waiter Skeleton is very nice. Can I get these guys to move so I can check the area? Are they trapped down there? Ow. Okay. If only I could eat the curry, I know. We wouldn't be allowed to, but... To my understanding, I don't know what the Iron Souls requirements are or rule sets are. I don't care. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to play my own challenge for fun. I know that that's a challenge run that does exist, but for me, it's like... I came up with these rules because I thought they'd be fun. Either way. There we go. The curry is nice. Not gonna lie. Technazo is pretty good. We did get the JoJo soul. Which of the advanced / DS game should I buy? Oh shit, wait, is this a soft lock? Oh. That's good to know, I guess. I'm just going to reset, I guess. I didn't think about the idea of soft locking. Hello, can we reset, please? In the way, a soft lock is a JoJo's reference. So true. Huh. I think it's... Is it fair to start over if I soft lock? I don't know. This hasn't come up before. I didn't know you could soft lock in with these randomizer settings. I wasn't even looking out for it. Whatever. I'm just gonna ignore the soft lock and just be more careful about it in the future. Let's just pretend it never happened. We're never seeing that first boss. We will. Don't sweat it. Any second now. these guys over here. Jump over here. Let's just go to that boss right now. Why is that guy down there? Flying armor is great too. Again, I don't know what the limitations of whatever that challenge run is. I don't think he'd be very happy if I was just copying his challenge run, especially if I was the one doing it. But that's, you know, neither here nor there. Again, I just picked settings that I thought would be fun or interesting. I would hope that I don't... I mean, I get it. There's another guy doing another challenge run that's similar or whatever, so people are going to compare the two, but I just need to ignore these guys. Well, we're never going to see that boss. It's fine. Yeah, no, I wouldn't want to get sued for copyright infringement or whatever. So this is a very legitimate, different thing, guys. If you compare them, the lawyers will come for me. So please be nice. Alrighty, let's try this again. S-Stock. At the very least, it's attack cancelable. Yeah, we don't start with backdash in this game, so any weapon that has like a slow... That was really dumb. I shouldn't have gotten hit there. A very slow attack speed. That can't be attack canceled. It hurts. Definitely hurts us. Dude, what? It's fine. Breathe. Gonna be okay. Nova skeletons are pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. They're a way for me to just take it nice and slow, I guess. We could use Ghost, actually. Trying not to get cock lasered. Ah! We almost did. This is fun. We having fun yet? We got one! We got them! Huge. Jump over them. I didn't trust the jump arc would work. This lets us skip farther in. I think this is just faster, straight up faster, yeah? We don't skip any item checks, so fuck it. Why not? If anything, it gives us an item check. Flying armor, okay. Could be useful. You know, I'm happy it's these guys. If there was any other enemy, this would be very scary. Okay. Hold on. These enemies are actually manageable? What? Fuck you. You know what? I'm just gonna tank the damage, I think. Yep. And fight the boss! Okay. We just have to not throw here. That fucking murdered him. Huge. Okay. There's our full heal from the area. We could have tried to save it for later, but I just didn't trust myself, to be honest. Oh, fuck off with the Iron Golem, dude. Well, we're going to be here for like 10 years. Fuck! Oh, no. It's so over. It's never been more over, guys. Oh, God. Well, there's all my HP gone. Yep. Hey, we made it past the first boss, okay? We're making progress. We are making progress. Next seed. This is the one, baby. Waiter skeleton at the start, hammer. Love to see it. This is the famed Dark Souls level 1 experience. Yup. Imagine permadeath Souls level 1. However, that's good. Just a straight strength buff is huge for us. The hitboxes in this game are actually too good is the problem. That's good for us. Hold on. I'm not going to complain about Black Panther. I mean, we can jump around. I would like to do the area check to see what it is. Oh, just let me squeeze through real quick. And that's nothing. Okay, we move on. Baby seed. Look. Is Clock Tower in logic with just Black Panther? I don't think it is the thing. Look, the piss water, don't sweat about the piss water. It's normal and healthy, even. Nice. Okay, Black Panther actually does help a lot for dodging enemies. Yup. It does a lot for us. I probably should have done those extra item checks before fighting this guy, actually, now that I think about it. Also, do we know if I leave the room and come back, does the boss orb stay there? Or does it disappear? I haven't lost too much health. I'm actually going to test for science. It's gone forever. Okay, well, it's fine. We missed out on like 10 health. So now we know not to do that in the future. Also, I can't do this. I thought I could do this jump with just Black Panther. I was wrong. That's fine, I guess. The money actually does nothing for us. Oh, no. It's probably okay. Shit. That's fine, I guess. Whatever. Can I hit this guy? Okay, I can. I don't know if he can stone me from there, though. Is he stuck? He's stuck? So the issue with this guy is because of his spawn location, it's going to be really annoying to try and check this room. I'm so dumb. I think we checked this room last, maybe? Dude. Because I don't think we can get past him. Because he spawns right here. Without damage boost? I think we have to damage boost to get past him. Oh. Nice. I'll take the kicker skeleton, I guess. Mandragora's pretty decent. How much health do these fucking dolls have? Why do all the enemies in this game have, like, an absurd amount of health for no reason? It's a killer doll. Why does it have, like, 100 HP? That doesn't make any fucking sense. My hammer's made of plastic. I'm doing, like, 50 damage per hit. It's good damage. I'm confused. It's supposed to kill you? It's supposed to be a roadblock in the game. I don't think the developers make video games designed to kill you unless your name is Miyazaki. And then you're like, okay, actually, this is just meant to just fucking kill you. The thing is I think I'm gonna not check behind this wall right now. This might be stupid of me, but genuinely, taking damage right now seems really stupid. So I'm not gonna check back here. until later. Because I can already explore the area more with Black Panther. Okay, we're in trouble. How much mana does this take? 110? Oh, I can't even use Mandragora. Well, we're dead. Unless they're despawned? Nope, they're not despawned. It was fucked. It was fucked. Ah. You know, what's there to say other than let's give it up for attempt number 5. And reset. Axe armor? Okay. And Cestus. Okay. Why has he got that fucking Rayman looking fist? You got that blue fist? Okay, it kills these guys in one hit. Could be worse. I actually don't know how bad the Cestus is. But it feels pretty, bad. I feel like fist-type weapons are probably not great in this game. Kaiser Knuckles okay, though. Do not Google blue fist. Yeah, good point. I probably shouldn't Google that. Ow! Tiny Devil. 3 damage is unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world. Yeah, Poison Fist is good. Yeah, you're right. No! No arena for me. Thank you very much. I will choose not to do the arena at level 1 with no souls or equipment. Thank you very much. That seems like a bad idea. Granted, the arena, all the enemies are randomized. It can have, like, what? A bunch of bats or something? Imagine? I can't even punch the bats, dude. Double jump? Yeah, okay. Not bad. You can call me the plant puncher. I got fucking... Why am I losing to plants? Is there a reason I chose to do a level cap of 1? Yes, because I already beat this challenge. You can't level cap at 10 or 20. The randomizer only lets you do a level cap of 1 or slow your experience curve. I could have slowed the experience curve. That's technically a solution I could have done. But I said, fuck it. We already beat the challenge without the level cap of 1, so let's just do that instead and see what happens. Yeah, when I originally came up with the rule set, I didn't expect to beat it on my 3rd try. So that's why we added new stipulations. Can you not make that with just a normal double jump? Apparently not. That's good to know. Maybe you can with like a super precise one. Not that I'm aware of. I would like to do more checks before I move on, actually, and get the max health. So I'm actually going to go back and do the extra check that I can do now. You mean with flying? With just flying? I tried to do it with just flying, but I couldn't make it. Do you need backdash as well to get the extended jump? Because I don't have backdash. Dude, the hitbox on this fucking whatever. I'm going to heal later. It's fine. Oh, fuck. There's a check behind that guy, which we are not doing. Okay, we're going to go fight the boss now. Oh, wait, there's the one over here by Mina. Yeah, flying armor plus backdash. Okay, got you. Yeah, we don't have backdash, so there's a lot of stuff we can't do because of that. Oh, thank God, we have money. Alrighty. Well, Creaking Skull, thankfully, has, like, 2 health, so we can refill with that. And getting there is actually possible, which is nice. Dude, it's kind of messed up. Arena is in logic with double jump, though. Should I be checking the arena? You know what? Actually, we didn't see any of the enemies. Well, now I'm fucked. Yeah, I just need to heal. That's what I get for second guessing myself. Let's reset the room. The hitboxes in this game, man. I can't believe that actually counted. I can't believe that counted, dude. That's messed up. Killed by a plant. See, in Soten, Alucard's hitbox is like very skinny. Like you can dodge enemies much easier. I took weed damage. This is why you never try a weed, not even once, chat. Yeah, the hitboxes in Aria are pretty rough comparatively. 11 souls in this area. I did forget to mention earlier that we do have the soul compass on, so we know how many souls are in the area. Soul slash progression books. So the red book, blue book, and yellow book do show up with the soul compass. So we now know that entrance has 11 total souls. Fuck you, Mudman. I might be able to sneak past him. Yerp. That's one of them. It's flying armor. Okay. We're going to be seeing flying armor in Black Panther quite a bit because they're the most common ways of leaving the entrance, I want to say. This is from the waterfall side, yeah? This says 8 checks. Well, we have backdash now. I'm going to use that a lot. I need double jump, I think, to get to the teleporter in this area, so we can't go past the waterfall yet. Yeah, if you try a weed once, you do die. It is how it works. Viewer's good. Any way to just have extra damage is nice. There we go. That's just money. Why is water yellow? These guys surprisingly have like 10 billion HP as well, so we're just gonna let them live their best lives. Oh! Go, 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 go. Fuck you, Demon Lord. I didn't want to fight this guy yet. I was hoping to do some more exploring first, but... Well, we can't really do anything with just, No, we have the backdash and we have the... So we could have done these item checks, yeah? We just have to not activate the Demon Lord. Oh! Well, there's Demon Lords everywhere for those with eyes to see. Jesus Christ. Where's the enemies? Oh, it's more Mudmens. That's fine. Oh, fucking doo-doo ass, bro. This fucking shit. How? I just have to come back when I have something, I guess. Fuck off, dude. Okay, at least they're killable. They're killable within reason. Oh no, dude! Never mind. It's fucking over. Never been more over. We're so back. We're so back. And it's over again. And it's over. It's never been more over. It's fucking over. We'll never recover from this. It's fucking over. And we're so back. Oh, it's over, but we're back. There's supposed to be other enemies there, no? Oh, there he is. I was wondering where the viewer went. That's fine, I guess. Okay. Undyne. That doesn't do anything for us yet without double jump, I think. Right? Yeah, we still need double jump before it unlocks anything. Oh no, don't be double jump. Okay, it's not. But it's close. Oh, I almost got kicked in the fucking head by a rock. Can he not walk down the stairs? I'm forgetting to use the tracker. My bad. I'm used to having everything auto-tracking, okay? The thing is like, there's going to be another one, I think, right? How much health do these guys have again? Can someone look it up? Can I look it up? Where the fuck is he? Nope. You have to kill them, I guess, for them to show up. 9999. Are you serious? Well. That's not good for us. Stop! Please! I'm but a small child. Well, okay. What can we do with this? Now I can just... It could have worked. It could have worked. It theoretically could have worked. If I was better at the game. Jesus fucking... Yeah, the enemy rando is brutal. Brutal. So who's ready to gamble? Killer Doll. Kaiser Knuckle. Don't touch me. Don't talk to me. I just freaking love the... Oh, Kectoplasm? Yeah, Kectoplasm's very good emote. Wait! Why does the Kaiser Knuckle suck ass? It does less damage than the fucking Cestus! Oh no! Level 1 moment? Yeah, I guess so. Dude, the Kaiser Knuckle is fucking busted in Portrait of Ruin. It worked? Somehow it distracted them long enough? Since when does... Killer Doll might actually be fucking good in this challenge. Just to get the enemies off my dick. We tried this before. Inner quarters is kind of bait right now. Because we can't do a lot of the checks because we'll soft lock ourselves. So. Does this work? Oh, it does. It just fucking baits their ass. These guys, unfortunately, I do have to... Woo! Why all of a sudden you can walk on... What? He's zipping around! Help! No, 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 no. Would you rather sink in the piss or piss in the sink? Those guys chose their option. Oh, Cream Puff, thank God. Healing. We finally... we've been doing this for how long? 30 minutes and we finally... I can't catch a fucking break, man. Does this work? Nope. 1 damage. Fuck you. We're gonna be here for a while. I guess we get something nice to look at. Pretty sure this game is impossible level 1. We're gonna find out. I mean, it's called the Impossible Challenge for a reason. We said Soten was impossible at level 1. That's the thing about the impossible. Is it's impossible until it's not. They're 800 HP, so what is that? I gotta start mashing, dude. How many hits is that if I'm doing 3 hits per? It's like 200 punches or something? 250? It's gonna take about 3 minutes. The best part is I think there's like 4 of these in this room. How many are in this room again? How many enemies spawn in this room? There's like 4 or 5. The seed might not be the one, guys. I hate to break it to you. This might not be the one. Can I jump over them when they retract into the bulb? I don't know. I'm going to say no. Because the hitboxes in this game are ass. We could try it. Say fuck it, YOLO. Oh my god, it works! I'm dead! Oh, we can't jump over both of them, actually. It worked for the first one. But it was not going to work for the rest of it. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. This challenge might be bad, guys. Hold on. Did we just get lucky the one time we cleared it? Is it because I'm level 1? Who knows? I think that would have been impossible regardless of our level, I'm going to be honest. Mudman and Gladius. It only works once, yeah. Well, I mean, that's still useful to know for, like, future situations where if I need to skip exactly one of them, I can skip them. So, it's not that bad. Gladius more like Sadius right now. Just so true. I've never been more Sadius. Yoop. Hit him with a quick little... Okay. Let's check the area transition as we always do. Could be good. I'm good. No arena for me today, thank you. It only has 1 soul as well, so it's probably not that important. Lost him with the quote-unquote mud. Yep, we're definitely slinging mud around here. Why am I picking up money as if it matters? Should I be punching these guys? I think I might have to. Oh. I assumed it was because of the slash damage. So does this game not have elemental resistances and weaknesses on enemies? Is it just defense and constitution? Is that the only thing that they have? Am I smoking straight reefer? The game doesn't have elements? Okay, that explains a lot. That's why the mud shot does so much damage and my sword does nothing. No, it does have elemental resistances and weaknesses because there's like holy and poison and lightning. No, there is some. I guess it's slash. Isn't one? Yeah, the game does have elements. Then how does... I guess these guys are just fucking... They got high defense in slash and... Maybe the fist is just that bad? Because in Soden, this would do, like, way more damage. Also, wasn't I doing 5 damage before with my sword? Now it's only 3? Am I making that up? Wasn't I doing 5? Armor resist weak to blunt? Yeah, but I guess the fist is so bad that it still only does 1 damage. I did 3 before? Okay, I wasn't paying attention then. I thought it was 5 for some reason. How many bombs do these guys have, by the way? Up off the slums. Five is the alternative reality where I leveled up. So true, bestie. So true. Jamer, why don't you simply be a higher level so you can do more damage? Oh my god, is that Mr. Bomberman? Can I get your autograph? I love your video games. Chat, what's the best Bomberman game? And why is it Bomberman Advance 2? Well, if I had stone or lightning to use on them, I would. Zenzo, I would. But thank you for the update. Oh god, my mud. I'm trying to sling my mud, but it's not working. Ah! You know what? We damage boost. Bomberman games where you have Pokemon? Yeah, those ones are pretty good. Why'd they stop doing that, by the way? Well, we didn't get much HP from that, but, you know, whatever. This could be food if we find the ghoul soul. Oh, shit. I don't like this for many reasons. Are we fucked? God damn it. Okay, that's fine. Just stay down there. Oh, my damage. Oh, no. Jefferson, I hate to inform you, but I don't think we're going to have very much good luck here. How did that hit? Oh, no. Oh, okay. Okay. It's not immediately over. I need this to be good. Yeah. I need to be able to kill that guy. I was hoping that it'd be like a thrust or a charged soul or something. Yeah, that seed was rough. I wasn't ready for the wall guys. Genuinely didn't know what to do about that. But whatever. Boot up the next one. Yeah, the RNG is not very kind. I think it's just the issue of having the entirety of the enemy pool. Makes it much more likely that we just get screwed here. But we could also get lucky and get like really powerful items and souls as enemy drops, but it's just not happened yet. So I feel like we've been seeing the unlucky side of these seeds, but not the lucky side. Does that mean there's going to be multiple souls you won't be able to use? If the MP requirements are too high, then yeah, probably. It's always inner quarters, man. I can't do shit here. Yeah, Red Minotaur I'm definitely not going to be able to use. I used up all the lucky the last time I actually beat the challenge. I mean, I also didn't level cap myself last time, so... Wow, guys, we're so lucky. Our strength just went up by 8. That's huge. Chat, I'm going to say RIP. Is there a way for me to lure them away where they won't activate their AI, maybe? Can I lure them over here, actually? I need them to sync up, though. Can you guys sync up? Okay. Oh? Okay. It worked? It was awful, but it worked. Okay. Yep. I get to shoot my sticky web on these guys. That's what we're doing. At least these guys are slow. They're much slower than the other demons. At least they're not lubricants, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Speaking of, I know that it's like a translation error or whatever, but like, it's still it's gotta be one of the funniest translation errors, right? I guess it's technically not lubricant, but still. Growing up, I'm like, what the fuck is a lubricant? It's what you need when you encounter one, ayo. Should I just like... Yeah, fuck the Dark Soul skeleton. I'll deal with this skeleton any day of the week. I'll throw my sticky web all over that skeleton. Oh! Dude, what the fuck in the... Stop jump scaring me! Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Casual clothes. I swear to God, why can't I have a normal enemy spawn in this spot? Because I need to check behind that wall. We don't have the means to progress. This spot is very cursed, yeah. Okay. We're just destined to take 120 damage there no matter what. That's awesome. That's fucking sick, actually. Oh my god. Oh no, the lube is so... Okay, well. This is about as bad as it can get. I need to lure him over here, please. Oh my fucking Christ. Stop with the peeping eye! That's the first one down. You know how many are going to be in this room? I believe 6. Unless they didn't spawn. Oh, no, there they are. One at a time, please. Next in line. Oh, well. It's so over, chat. He hit me with his fucking toe! Hit me with the big toe! Give it up for attempt number 10. Yeah, okay. You know, I might be just getting really unlucky, so I'm gonna play maybe one more attempt or 2 more attempts for today. Hunting, oh my god. What the hell? This is in low mid? This is considered a low mid weapon? This shit's insane. Spoiled milk, boy oh boy, my favorite. Don't forget to clear my tracker. So true, bestie. I miss having auto trackers, man. I've been spoiled by automatic trackers. Yo, what up, Ikari? Can I has? Please and thank you. Thank you. All right, I'll take the Malphus. I'd like to check the area transition. Can I get down there before they move? Like if I do this? Yes. Okay, I delayed their spawn. Huge. We do get a preview of these enemies. Okay, they're the butcher guys. Could be worse, could be worse. Nightmare! Gremlin! It's very expensive, but it's good. Back up! Back! Oh boy, luck, my favorite. I know, it's very useful. Why do they shoot so fast? Holy! Shadow Knight. Go, my Shadow Knight! Jojo again. It's Jojo all the way down. Whoa! The graphics are corrupted. That's epic. I have double jump. I should have checked the items first before committing to this, because now I'm just missing out on... That's one of those things I have to remember, man. Don't do these item checks until, if you find double jump, save the boss for later, because it's a full heal. It's my only full heal. Too many sprites, so true. Ah! See, this would have been I'm actually throwing. Use my horse. Horse on horse violence is just, you know, you hate to see it. I'll take the army jacket. It's money. That's it. It's money. Are there any required souls that you can't use at level 1? Oh, my timer never started. Not that I'm aware of. Like, all the progression souls are available. So I think we're fine. It's not over. By any means. But we've had worse starts here. These enemies are actually, like, manageable. Okay. Yeah, you never have to use the souls versus Graham. As long as they're equipped, we're fine. Oh, wait. Wait, I knew this was nothing. I knew this from the area transition. Okay. Trying to do the sequence break that I'm really bad at. There it is. So this is not in logic, but I think it's still worth checking. Because even though it's not in logic, we could still probably do some... Can't do anything here yet. But now we know where top floor is. Top floor is castle entrance, gardens. Top floor equals gardens. Which side of reservoir are we on? This one? I don't know if we can actually do this and come back. I think. Yeah, eastern entrance is a little scary. So what, we just have double jump, right? Yeah, that whole side is not in logic, I don't think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a soft lock. There might be some stuff that I am just not as... Because I'm not as familiar with this game and it, like, what is possible. But, you know, could be worse, I guess. Go, my Shadow Knight! Okay. Honestly, damage-wise, we're doing okay. We might be able to make it to another boss to start healing, or we might find an item that'll let us heal. Are the green ones the ones that are easier to kill? Yes. It's good for us. Everything is possible with backdash, flying armor, and double jump. So true, Bestie. I don't think that's actually 100% accurate, but for the most part, yeah. I mean, we don't have backdash, and we don't have flying armor, but we're almost there. 1/3 of the way there. Aura, aura, aura. I hear the man screaming in my ear. Well, there's flying. We're almost there, actually. Hold on. The enemy randomizer is being pretty gentle right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm saying that, but the next enemy is going to be literally Satan himself. Well, that's close enough. Nope. No means no. No means no! You're telling me these dolls are killer? Grapes, persimmon? We get healing here? We can't get the grapes, though. Unfortunate, but persimmon's fine. I'm gonna start looking up how much HP these items heal so I don't end up wasting them. Cream puff! That's actually huge. Because I don't know off the top of my head how much HP each food item heals for. Dude! Is there a way for me to skip past this guy? No, but I can't skip him on the way back. We just can't do that check. That check is just not possible right now. I know persimmon's a lot, and I know cream puff is a lot. I think grapes is pretty low. So I'm fine with us not getting the grapes here. Oh shit, that's a lot of damage. Persimmon heals 80. That's actually pretty nice. I'm gonna try and save my healing as much as I possibly can. Grapes is a full heal? I'm gonna have to look it up. Money means nothing to me. Yeah, meat strip is the one I'm thinking of that's like nothing. This room is hell. Where did the gladiator go? What the fuck? No, 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 he's coming! Oh! Oh! No! We were so good for so long. Wait, persimmon didn't heal that much at all. Oh! It's so fucking over, dude. No one's mashed faster and they're fucking... What? What? I got hit by fucking nothing! Shh, shh. What the fuck, man? I don't think I want to go up there, actually. You know what? Actually, I think I just want the flying armor right now. I don't think the Shadow... Well, Shadow Knight's been helpful. I missed. Persephone? I'm not allowed to use it. Dude, the fucking infinitely spawning enemy rooms have been nightmarish. And it's not a joke. Anything else in this room that's gonna fucking kill me? Every horse-type enemy has turned out to be miserable. Why is it the one time I find an enemy that drops food items, it drops fucking bullshit food items? Unironically, though, if we found the... What's it called? The ghoul soul or whatever. Oh, fucking Jesus. It's over, guys. Okay, I think I need to call it there. We might reevaluate the rule set a little bit, considering we made it past the first boss like 3 times in the 11 attempts that we tried. But you know, we'll get him next time, probably. Maybe. You should be able to use healing souls. Well, the issue with that is that I would have infinite healing, and I'm trying to avoid that, so. Again, it's all a work in progress with these settings, so we'll lock in on something that feels maybe a little bit better, possibly. Yeah, the thing is the beginnings are going to be rough, but if I find good items, it should even out in the long run, and I should be able to do stuff after that, but I think the odds of us finding good stuff is just lower now. Maybe I can increase the chance of us getting good starting weapons, and that can make it better. I might try that out. So either way, suspend save would help a lot, but I'm not allowed to do that because I'm not allowed to save the game. So that's part of the challenge as well, is not being able to suspend to warp out of rooms, but we'll try again. I might just upgrade our starting weapons a little bit, and that might help a lot to get us a little bit further into these seeds. It's all a work in progress, so we'll try again soon. If you enjoyed watching, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and join the live stream, twitch.tv/DragonBlitz. See you in the next one, YouTube. Have a good one. Bye-bye. I like the random enemies, especially them being higher levels. I think that's fun. I want to keep that if I can, but, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's been fun. At the end of the day, I had fun. Yeah, the chariot room was a lot of fun. Just dodging shit and pooping crap. Alrighty. Let's play some Dread. There we go. Am I forgetting anything? I guess the timer. What is the timer at, actually? Let's find out. What did we end at? We ended at 5 hours and 5 minutes. Okay. Five hours and 5 minutes. Cool. Let me run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll get started. BRB. And we're back playing more Metroid Dread. Last time we were doing something. Anyone remember? You're going to set up some classes tomorrow. Boy, oh boy. Good luck with that. Hope it all goes well. I think we just got Speed Booster. And now we're doing Speed Booster stuff. Oh, we got Plasma. We just got Plasma. So now... surely there's Plasma stuff we can do? I think there was Plasma doors here. Does Plasma kill those plants, maybe? We're gonna find out. I've really been enjoying Dread a lot. I'm shocked it took me this long to finally play the game, but it's been good. It's been fun. How much more of the game do we have, maybe? Don't answer that question, obviously, but... oh, cutscene. Whoa. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, no, it's the X-Parasite. It's the thing that makes everybody buy blue check marks. No! No! My dad, I think. He's been infected with the anti-woke virus. Oh, shit. I was literally in an area named Elon as well. Fuck, dude. Wait, Elon was full of X-Parasites? Damn. Nature mimics reality, mimics art, mimics reality, or whatever. Dude, it was literally Elon. Oh. Hold on. Social commentary? Grapple. No, the X-Parasites, they're everywhere! Oh, God! Holy shit, they're strong as hell! Jesus. Or is Plasma just not that strong in this game? I feel like Plasma in Super Metroid just fucking shreds everything. Dude. Fuck off. Everything's an X-Parasite now. The hell? Because these guys weren't X-Parasites before, I don't think. We literally just released the X-Parasites, no biggie. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, so we still can't figure out what to do with the fire plants. We already did that. Does it want us to go back and fight the dog? We have to go do Emmy stuff now? I mean, the dog is online. Maybe I'm smoking that shit that make me... oh, it's over here. Ah, so yeah, we do go back. Oh, I could have just... Samus blew up the planet for nothing in Fusion. It wasn't for nothing! I think.
The X have been released from their confinement. They have now scattered across the planet. This is no doubt the work of Raven B. His motives are still a mystery, but your Metroid DNA grants you immunity to the X-Parasites.
Oh, thank God.
Perhaps it was some kind of message. Regardless, the X are here. They are overrunning the planet. They must be destroyed. Samus. I trust you will make it here safely.
Okay, the point was to eradicate the X virus, but how was Samus supposed to know that Elon was gonna, you know, bring them back when he bought Twitter? Oh shit. This shit again. Where's the dog? What's the dog doing? Oh. I just saw it on the mini-map. It's... Can it swim? Can doggy swim? Maybe this is where I get a gravity suit then. If doggy can swim. It is blue. And video games do like to do that shit. Where they're like, oh, this is blue, which means water. Oh shit. I didn't spend 12 years getting lost? What the hell? I can't believe it. What happened to my hair? Oh, yeah, I got it cut a while ago, but... Welcome, welcome. We're trying something new. Video game makes me swim in piss. It happens. This area's a lot bigger than I thought. Yeah, we'll save. Why not? I'm surprised we have plasma this early. At least it feels pretty early, but we've been playing for 5 hours, so I guess it's not that early, all things considered. Oopsies. Just fucking loser. Stupid ass dog. This dog can't do shit. Oh shit, never mind. I'm talking all that shit, but I have to go back into the dog zone. Oh, we need gravity for that. I really like how the X and Dread work exactly like they did in Fusion. I mean, it makes sense. They're trying to keep things congruent within the lore. What? Oh no! It's Ice Beam! This guy's got fucking Ice Beam? I thought it would be gravity. So blue doesn't mean water, it means ice, which is frozen water. Nope. I'm good. Oh, fucking doo-doo ass. Well. You can't, dude. You can't parry them. It's impossible. Why'd they make the parry timing so difficult? Just to say fuck you? Okay. Oh. Nice. So now we gotta climb back up. Awesome game. Oops. Interesting. Channel your inner Daigo Imahara. Yeah, I could. Yeah, so I've noticed that the animation of Emmy going in to kill you is slightly different every time. So I imagine if you were like epic at the game, you would just memorize every animation. I'm supposed to slide. How do I deal with this guy? Maybe I slide under when he does the thing. Ah, I'm very smart. That'll work. The hell? Oh my god. Chat, how often, if you were in Samus's position, how often are you sticking your hand into every alien hole? Like, just to check? Like, just in case? Every single one of them? Plasma? Or a screw attack, I mean? I was gonna say, we already have plasma, so those are screw blocks? Oh my god, dude. Go. What the hell is this? Okay. Are we gonna switch the game out of Soden to Metroid? I thought I did. Good call. I thought I updated it on Twitch. My bad. This game is fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. So in Metroid, what's the difference? I mean, it doesn't matter that much, all things considered, but spin boost. I'll play X4 eventually. It's on the list. The hell is spin boost? Double jump. Samus cannot gain more height over the first jump without gravity suit. Huh. Interesting. Oh, underwater it doesn't work without gravity suit. Or does it? It does work. It was just not... It was being weird. Strange. Oh, you're not allowed to gain height underwater. I see. But you're allowed to do it so long as you don't use it to gain height, but you can gain distance. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. If I'm charging, I can't do it though. Oh, you can. It's weird. Yeah, I was confused by the writing because it said you can't gain height without gravity. Forgot how to fight these guys? Oh, fucking doo-doo ass. Ah! Not me. Not me missing the parry and then dying. God damn it. Oopsies. Remember the flash shift? Oh yeah, I forgot about the flash shift. You're right. I got that shit. I forgot that that thing's like busted. Ow. There we go. Well, that was fun. We did all that to come back here, and now we can escape. Nice. We'll do a quick save. Best addition to the franchise, IMO. It's pretty good. You can definitely gain height with this thing, man. That's the thing that doesn't make sense. Definitely using it to gain height. I guess it's just the underwater stuff. Okay, so it's only underwater. That's what I thought. But who cares? It's fine. We figured it out. Man, fuck it. I can't see the. I didn't know they were in the foreground versus the background. Okay, so that takes us back here. But now that we can double jump, what does that do for us? Can we go up here now? Somehow? The fuck? Fucking dog is spawn camping, bro. Other water stuff that I was missing out on before? Double checking the map. I mean, I need to go up here. Oh, so up here, I see. Oh, fuck. Dude. Stupid ass dog. Good spawn camping dog. Okay. Ah! So now we can do this. Okay. Yes, fucking. Oh! I'm better at avoiding them. Well, I can't do basic platforming, so. Who's the real winner? What? There we go. Stop blasting me. There we go. Spawn camping dog sounds like an old-timey insult. Well, time to start blasting. Omega Blaster. How do we do this shit again? Okay. This shit takes forever to charge up. Oh my god. Samus. Thank you. What the dog doing? Where's the dog? Ah! Ah! Fuck! Stupid dog. This one's tough. Dude, aiming is so hard. Fuck. There we go. That wasn't too bad. This area was set up a little weird, but it seems like the whole premise was that you just take the thing across to get distance, charge your shit. Ice missiles. Oh yeah, they had those in Fusion. Why did I forget that that's an upgrade? So is that our way of killing the fire plants, probably? We freeze them? Okay, it just replaces our missiles. Fair enough. No, my Omega Cannon has been depleted. So now we go up here? Is the most obvious thing we should do? Probably. Probably. Also, apparently I can go over here. Ah. Interesting. Ah. Yep. And that just would have taken us here. Okay. And we're so back. Oh, shit. I thought you would explode if I turned you to ice. Apparently freezing you and then blowing you up is not enough to actually murder you? Explain. Nintendo? Does that make any sense? You've returned from the hell that is bad internet? Fuck me. Welcome back. Oh, shit. Boss time? The cube! It's another upgrade? Okay, we're cubing it. Pulse radar. The Nintendo GameCube. Does this let me like scan the room or whatever? Scanner surroundings. Okay, yeah. Press and hold. Which button is that? What? Am I smoking weed? What button is that? That's the right C button. I'm not playing on a fucking N64 controller. What? Right D-pad? Oh. Right D-pad, you say? Who the fuck out here using the right D-pad? Forgot the stupid Joy-Cons looked like that. Can I do it while in ball form? I can. Missiles. Honestly, this alleviates a lot of the annoyances that come from I didn't bomb the exact wall that I needed to. They should have given you this upgrade earlier. Oh, I can't go through here yet, I guess. Just access closed. Sure. Let's just go back here. Get up, Charles. Welcome, welcome. Oh! I got bullied. Okay. Damn, they just said, here you go. Here's a bunch of fucking power-ups. Have fun. So now... guess I'm supposed to go over here? The only thing that really makes sense. Or go up here? But wait, this is where I just came from. So, yeah, we go this way. Kind of like how they made the upgrade order really weird in this game. I mean, it definitely is a different vibe than like previous Metroid games because of it. It feels very different. And I think that's a good thing. Because if it's just Super Metroid again, speedruns for this game look fucking crazy. Or are fucking crazy. I might look into the speedrun for this game, unironically. So many people have said that the speedrun is nuts. If it's not too hard to learn, it might be worth just to have something fun to do that's not Soten all the time, you know? This game needs turbo. You know who you're talking to. Do you know who you're Nah, I'm good. Yo, say Manuel, thank you for the raid. How's it going, my dude? Hope stream went well. We're just chilling, playing some Metroid Dread for the first time. Welcome in, everybody. So yeah. It's been fun so far. We're about 5.5 hours into our playthrough, and I really like it. You were watching the TAS Super Metroid run? Oh, nice. What is this thing? Oop. I didn't mean to. You know what? If I'm just randomly... Oh. Discovering secrets. Pretty epic. We still haven't figured out how to not interact with those crumble blocks yet. Interesting. Maybe we're not supposed to do this from this side. We might find what we're doing there later. The hell is this? Okay. Oh yeah, if I say stuff out loud, I'm just doing I'm asking rhetorical questions. I'm just talking to myself. So don't actually answer. It's just the way that I talk out loud. Whoa. Rhetorical answers are a real thing. As long as you don't answer or spoil, I don't care.
This area, Frenia, appears to have been a sanctuary. The Makan conducted ceremonies and rituals here. Now it all lies in ruin. It was likely destroyed in the chaos following the X's arrival. That would match what Quiet Road said.
Interesting.
They have turned it into a hive. I have also detected the presence of an unusually powerful axe.
Oh no.
That the enemy in
this guy paid for Turbo Mega X Premium.
Targets with an electric shock. My sensors indicate this enemy has been reactivated. We can assume that Raven Beak is behind this too.
Okay.
With use of the Phantom Cloak, and you should have nothing to fear.
Okay.
Be careful, Samus.
Thanks, Adam. This guy really doesn't believe in my ability to figure things out on my own. And that's okay. I'm stupid sometimes. That's fine by me. What the hell is that thing? Do I have to freeze it? Oh. It's a weird enemy, but sure. Oops, that was slow. I'm slow on the parry. There we go. Jesus Christ. I don't know how to open these. Interestingly enough. The area variation in this game is actually really nice. I agree, yeah. It feels very different. That is the one thing about Fusion, is that in Fusion, you really do just feel like you're on a space station, which is like obviously where the game is set or whatever. But the area variation gets a little lackluster because of that. There's still plenty of upgrades we don't have yet, which is interesting. Because it feels like we've been playing the game for a while. Item sphere? How does one item sphere? We missed something. Is it down here? I mean, us being in the ruins of like an ancient alien civilization is pretty cool. I probably should just use my missiles. I have plenty. Huh. We'll get there. Oh, I could also go up here, apparently. Which just links us up back here. Which... Okay. Oh, fuck you. Go. Ow. This game really is about parrying the enemies. Without parrying the enemies, you're in for a bad time. Oh my god, this whole Emmy section is fucking massive. Yeah, I hear that Samus Returns is like that too. Oh fuck, the dog's coming. No, get this one. Oh shit, we were so close. It could see me from so far. It's not fair. Why has it got the fucking bubble attack? Oh no. The game just stuttered. Fuck out of here, you stupid dog. I stutter pretty often, actually. No, 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 no. I didn't, my charge wasn't back in time. Oh my god, fuck you. Stupid fucking dogs. Doesn't the map tell me how many Emmys are left? Did I make that up? There's 2 left. Okay, we're almost done with all these fuckers. Why can it see through walls? Someone please explain. That's fucking cheating. It's so fucking fast. I'm the greatest of all time? Damn it! Oh my fucking god, dude. I was gaming! Oh my god. The Federation military index comp. What? There's no way. They're walking war crimes. Good thing we're not making any autonomous dog-like war stuff. That'd be crazy. Yeah, dog war drones would be insane. Good thing we're not doing that. Boston Dynamics went a little overboard. That's what I'm saying, man. Heck? Okay. Map downloaded, I guess. Interestingly enough. Another hole to stick your arm into. Samus is all about that. Get me in there. Ow! Why did that thing just nuke me? What the fuck? Stupid bug is insane. Whatever. Save room. Nice. Okay. Oh, access denied. Okay, so we're not supposed to go this way. We're so back. You can hear me? Oh, fucking doo-doo ass. I'm just going stealth mode here the entire time. I don't even need the health, bro. No! I was like one frame away. Oh, I'm the greatest of all time. Ah! Imagine fucking... How it should be stunned still. I can't believe that. Stupid game. Stupid dog. Thank you. Is that too much to ask for? Oh, this is just a fucking, like, checkpoint? Jesus. Oops. This fucking dog. Fuck you! Fucking delayed ass. Underwater animation ass. This one's tough. Oh, come on, man.
That didn't count?
That's what I'm saying, dude.
You're smoking my penis right now.
I need to charge that. Get up there, Samus! Wait, what? Oh, I was supposed to go this way? No. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I have to go that way. And then that probably gives me the thing that lets me go through these. Okay. Yo, what up, Marathon Man? Hope Dread's been fun. I've been having fun. These stupid dogs have been ruining my life, but you know. What? Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Whatever. I'm supposed to go up here. I see. It wanted me to do this. No! This stupid fucking thing, man! Okay, thank God. Jesus. Ass on my fucking... Fuck you. Game is trying me. It's definitely trying me. The other side of the safe station. Okay. Ay ay ay. What is this thing? There we go. Yeah, it wants us to go over here. What is this shit? What's the point of this room? Oh. Oh, how many missiles have I missed by not doing that? I guess we'll find out eventually. Alrighty, boss time? Fucking. Yo, what the hell? Oh, okay, I see. When is it going to charge at me again? Oh, now I can parry it, I think? That's... What the fuck? Okay, so it... Weird. Okay. It's a lot of attack patterns to absorb right away, but we'll get there. So this shoots a thing on the floor. This is a bunch of needles you have to dodge, and then he charges at you, which I was hoping. I don't know how to dodge that, though. Okay, the needles attack is tough. Fucking... Ah! Jesus Christ, man. They're able to knock it back, like, once, and then it, like... Jesus Christ, that would have been embarrassing to die to the stupid X-Parasite. What the fuck is a storm missile? How many more missiles can I unlock? Jesus. That boss was a bit of a fucker. Oh. Okay. Never mind. That's pretty cool. So that's how it wants us to open those doors. I see. Whoa. That's very cool. I like it. Ah. I'm gonna put this back here. Kind of want to... yeah, we can refill. I'm being greedy here. We probably don't need this refill, but I will do it. Any excuse to stick my arm into a alien hole. Ah. Cool. So that's how that works. How many more of those are there? Where's the other one that was blocking us from doing shit? Right here? Which... Where's the other one? Oh, we gotta go all the way back there. Like the beginning of the area, almost. Well, not much to do but backtrack, I guess. Yeah, backtrack and hope the dog is nice to me. Oh, this is a much faster route, though. That's cool. Jerk. Okay, whatever, stupid X parasites. Oh, I thought that was going to be a cutscene. That was just loading times. Oh. I understand why it was loading. Dude, I have to fight 2 of these guys? Fuck me. Fucking hate these guys. I'm like scared to parry them because it's really hard to react. That move. Yeah, the big red attack is annoying as hell. That was the wrong button. Well, I got fucking sniped. Yup, that's a snipe. Does it always open with that, or is that RNG? Because if it always opens with the parryable attack, that's like a strat that I could, like, attempt to. It's so hard to react to. Dude, the red attack is so bullshit. Its AI was like broken for a second. Oh shit, it's dead? Somehow? Ow. Fucking doo-doo. We got him? Oh, okay. Jesus. I'm gonna die immediately after. Oh, there's a save, though. My toxic trait is thinking that this mini-boss specifically is readable. With enough practice, I think you can do it, but that's tough. It's pretty tough. You have to be able to react to the coloration of the... Because it's the same animation, but with, like, different coloring. With the charge up or whatever. So you have to be very quick at reading that. That it's like, oh shit, it's glowing red, which means I can't parry it. I'm also just not very comfortable parrying in this game yet. I keep thinking it's the A button when it's the other button, so... That's a skill issue, I'll be honest. But I'm not afraid to admit when I'm having a bit of a skill issue. Space jump. Holy. 6 hours in and we finally got space jump. Okay. Hold on, just in case. We got him. Huh? Crumble block. The hell? I have confusion? For sure, I guess. Wait, am I able to use space jump to get past that now? Maybe? Probably not. Huh. Interesting stuff. Now that we have space jump, what do? I wonder. Yeah, they gave us the double jump, and then they're like, an hour later, here's space jump. Even less than an hour, to be honest. Oh, does it let us go up here now? That's what it wants us to do, yep. Damn, this game's good, as it turns out. It's actually very good. Oh, is this what it wants us to do for this? I'm gonna shit my fucking doo-doo ass. Where does it want to teleport us? I don't think I want to teleport here, no? Maybe I do? It felt like I had more to do here. But I'm just going to trust that the game is taking me to the right direction. Maybe I shouldn't. But, you know. Berenia. Yeah, chose to take the wheel, exactly. And we're back here? Which... I feel like I'm supposed to have gravity suit before I do more here. I'm gonna go back. Right. Well, I mean, we have space jump, actually. Maybe that's enough. Is that enough? I'm just worried that I'm going to be doing, like, dumbass space jump shit when I'm not supposed to. And I'm going to be here for, like, 20 minutes. Because underwater movement sucks ass. Is this a permanent thing that moves? Yes. Missile capacity increased by 10? That's a lot. Apparently there's another missing item somewhere over here. Well, we can do this. Okay. Ass movement isn't stupid. I mean, sometimes you gotta let that ass move. Okay. Oh, oops. I couldn't tell that that was an enemy. Not me just mashing the parry button hoping it works out. I would never do such a thing. I couldn't tell if that fucking squid thing was in the background or the foreground. Okay, apparently you can't do that. I guess that kind of makes sense. Underwater ass movement. Please give me gravity. Please, game. It would be so nice. Just a save room? That's it? All this for a save room? Okay. Now what? Oh, now it lets me do this. Which lets me do this? Fuck you. Do it again. Ah! No! Underwater. Ass movement. Stupid fucking X-parasites, man. It's like you kill them, but they're not actually dead. Fast movement, so true. Okay, now we can do this. Stupid. Wow. Energy capacity up. Nice. This looks like a post-apocalyptic Donkey Kong Country water level. It kind of is in a way. Nice, bad guy. Turns out plasma is actually pretty good. That was an innocent squid. Whatever. Samus is basically like... Well, okay. I was about to say something maybe a little controversial. But how do you know there are such things as innocent squid? You know what I mean? Or whatever. I don't know. This bit's not that funny, let's be real. What the fuck is that? I didn't even see that last time. Video game developers making it underwater section not feel like shit challenge. Extra hard mode. Dude, just underwater wall jump. You don't got that shit in this game? Oh, or grab the ledge. That works too. Jesus Christ. I didn't find the iron boots yet, no. I think that's going to be at the end of the water temple here. I have a feeling. Yeah, space jump goes crazy when you're not underwater. You fucking zooming and shit. The hell? Am I smoking giant fucking... Why is there a sensor lock there? Also, Jesus Christ, the frame rate. Play on Switch 2 to get more than 2 frames per second in this area. What do you want me to do here, Mr. Nintendo? Suffer? You want me to suffer through 20 FPS underwater movement? Why? Mr. Nintendo, why? Do I want a hint? No. Why would I need a hint? I'm able to, like... It's clear that I need to hit that. What the fuck is the grapple? Oh, am I supposed to just grapple up there or something? Because I didn't see the grapple block. That's the thing. Not very visible, but maybe I wasn't paying attention because I'm too busy being underwater. Wait. No, I don't have access to that. Wait, what? And then this is nothing. What up, Unsung Pride? Welcome. What up, Yosef? You seem lost. It's been 2 seconds. Can't hit that. Probably from the other side. Oh, maybe. Is this it? No? Bunch of shit over here. Question mark. Why didn't that work before? What? Did I just not... I shot at the thing for a while. Confusing. Okay, this is definitely gravity suit. Has to be, right? Yeah. I mean, I saw the pancakes. It has to be. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. She's aura farming? She's aura farming in hype moments? I can't believe it. Oh, I'm insulated from extreme cold and lava, and also I can move freely in water. Damn, this shit's busted. Oh my god, it feels so good to move. Fucking straight schmoving and shit. What the hell? I still don't know what that is yet, but I guess we'll figure that out eventually. Oh my god, the movement is so good underwater now. Oh my fucking god. Whatever, I don't need that shit. Oops. I still don't know why there's a little fucking thing there. It doesn't make sense.
Tribute? You steal
Yes,
men's
Chris, thank you very
souls
much.
and make them your slaves.
Appreciate the prime. Ah, of course. Well, now we can do the cold environments. Yeah, pre-gravity movement is rough. What do you got for me, Adam?
EX have spread across the entire planet.
No way!
All living organisms have by now been replaced by X.
I could have told you that, brother. I'm on the ground doing this shit.
Noticed the temperature of ZDR has started to fall.
Uh-huh.
I cannot say for certain if the X are to blame, but the drop in temperature is indisputable. The gravity suit should keep you insulated from the effect of low temperatures.
Yeah, that's fine. I got you. Okay. Once we get screw attack, there's going to be lots to do. X made my dad go get milk. Yeah, I'm sure he'll be back. Any second. Dude, this game's good. Just when I started to get annoyed with the underwater movement, it immediately is like, here you go. Very good pacing. Should have never gone to Elon. Now the X are out of control. So true. Oh, it's fucking chilly in here, man. Who left the AC on? Oh, fuck. Don't slip. Yeah, honestly, the progression moves pretty fast. All things considered. Okay. Left the fridge open all night. I finally am like able to do cool underwater movement, and now everything's ice? Can't believe it. Am I gonna get the heat beam to melt the ice or something? Don't answer that question if that's actually what happens. I'm just guessing. Okay. I got a fucking shield? Can I, like, it seems like I can interact with the shield. Like, is the shield taking damage, maybe? Yes. It does do a lot of damage. What? That's new. Ow. Oh, frick you. These guys do so much damage. Yeah, the over-reliance on parry is maybe a little annoying. I feel like Nintendo got positive feedback about the parry mechanic in Samus Returns or whatever. And they're like, well, we'll make that the main thing in our next Metroid game. It's so much damage. I did it early! Fuck. I'm anticipating too much. I got fucking Elden Ring, dude. They fucking delayed it. Fucking delayed it. Yeah, it feels like they really wanted to implement this like melee combat into the game to like spice things up, which it does, don't get me wrong. I just think it's a little ham-fisted. Oh shit, I'm dumb. It's not bad. Like, the game is still good. But it feels a little worse than I feel like it could have if they just focused on making the shooting and dodging mechanics better, you know? Fuck you. Dude, I hate this boss. Dude, quad puke! Quadruple puke? Quadruple puke. Has anyone ever seen that before? Is this a world first? Can't believe it. I had a girlfriend that could do that. Well, okay, nice parry, I guess. That parry timing is very strange on the shield. There we go. Jesus fucking Christ. Stupid ass. This links us up back this direction, which doesn't look like that's the way we want to necessarily go, unless we want to backtrack and grab more stuff. Although maybe it is. I don't know. We'll just go this way. This way seems fine. Yeah, like these enemies are... What? They're weird. Something about it ain't right. And the fact that parrying enemies is like an insta-kill for a lot of these like normal-ass enemies makes it very, very strong to do. So it feels a little over-centralizing in that way. What's going on over here? Oh! Speed booster? What? Okay, so some sort of speed booster shenanigans are supposed to happen over here. I'm bad at the game! So true. Poseidon? Is that how I say that? Thank you very much for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm just kind of confused where the game wants me to go now. Now that we're in fucking Winter Wonderland. So this door is sealed with the ice, which I guess makes sense. Huh. Am I going to do any of the speed booster puzzles? Maybe eventually? I don't know. If it comes up. I don't see why not. We can't go that way. So I guess the game is just going to funnel us into the exact direction we're supposed to go. Trust Mr. Nintendo. Right? Team block. Oh, this is the very beginning of the game. I didn't even recognize it. That's cool. Let me guess, Adam's gonna be like, it's so cold. Do I have Patreon or stuff for direct donations? I have both. I believe this works as well as this. Patreon's the best option, generally, because they take the least amount of money, and you do get bonuses. Not a lot of bonuses, I'll be honest. I've been slacking on the Patreon bonus stuff, but at the very least, you get main channel videos ad-free and early.
In the depths of the planet, much of it will be frozen. Find a way to thaw any frozen doors and pools you encounter. The central control system you activated in Catarus is still operational. Some force must be physically blocking the routing of thermal energy. I suspect a powerful X is involved.
Not the powerful X.
Here after solving the problem. The cooling has prevented you from exploring this area. There must be a vital ability hidden somewhere here.
Okay. Bury these nuts. Fuck you. Oh, these enemies are so annoying. I'm just gonna ignore them. Oh. Except for this guy, who must die. So I can finally grab this. Is that the intended way to grab this? Or was I just supposed to bomb this? Well, that's one way to do it. More missiles, yay! Is there any reason for coming back here? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, the door's even frozen, so. However, is there anything up here? You couldn't hide it from me. Trying to figure out how to use a Prime subscription on mobile. They do make it difficult on purpose, so don't feel too bad about it. There's a bunch of frozen doors. So, like, I'm not supposed to be here yet. Because all these doors are frozen. Am I stupid? We just have to go back, I guess. The charge beam one doesn't do anything, though. And I can't get to it. It's locked behind this. And this, which is both frozen. Wait. Oh, dude, I am smoking what fucking stupid. I'm smoking that dum-dum juice. Whoa. Okay, so this lets me go up and around. Sorry for smoking on that dum-dum juice. Actually, does this actually... Yeah, I literally opened it, and then I forgot. Can you shoot multiple missiles at once? There's like a lock-on thing that lets you do that, yeah. Sorry, I'm opening my map every 10 seconds, but I'm stupid. Just keep going. That's frozen, so we're going up. Ah. We go, everything is cold, so we go lava. How is everything, but this is lava land. How is it cold? What? What did they do to Mr. Lava? Can y'all fuck off? Let me live my life. They turned the generator off. Time to generate, I guess. Who among us? Who is among us? Is the real question. Samus is so cool. Has anybody ever noticed how cool Samus is? She's probably like super cool in real life. Okay. Quick little scan. Quick little scan never hurt nobody. Am I talking about Metroid? He's awesome. Yeah, Metroid's pretty cool. Other M? You're telling me there's another M? I thought the only M was Metroid. So if there's another M, what could this mean? Are there lore implications for this other M? Does it want me to interact with the interactive device again? Or is this just like... I'll check it out, because this door isn't frozen. Okay, well, you know, I got baited. Fucking door was trying to juke me. Have we considered that the other M might be a W? I don't think we have, actually. Okay. We're getting fucking sucked out this way? Ew. Ew, yucky. This thing's all covered in goop. Uh-oh.
What's this icky paint like goop?
No, boys. Don't touch that stuff. Oh, is it this guy again? But now he's like X-parasited up? That's fun. Oh, frick you. Okay. I am confusion. I don't quite understand what's going on. Okay. Well, the thing that was on the operating table was the thing that I killed. I thought it was the first boss. No? Is that a different guy? Oh, fuck, he's going sicko style with it. This guy loves puking. Oh, okay. That's new. Okay. Oh, wait. Is that not the strat? I thought it wanted me to lock onto all of his shit and then blow him up. What the fuck? I have to play Flappy Bird? What the fuck is this shit? Oh my god, this boss is insane. Damn. Guy's not fucking around. You're saying this guy is not the very first boss of the game? But like reincarnated or whatever? I thought it was on the operating table because we killed it at first. Dumb. It just looks similar, I guess. Oh, nice. Am I smoking weed? That did work the way that I thought it would. Fucking fuck that up. Fuck. God damn it. This is way worse than most Soten bosses. Oh, for sure. This game has some genuine difficulty moments, for sure. It does not pull its punches. Fucked it up. Why is that one the hardest one? This move is really difficult to dodge. Oh yeah, that shit. So slow. I didn't spin jump. Yeah, this guy hurts. Does it do more damage? If I do the full lock on? Maybe it does. The game doesn't give you like great feedback at that regard. Oh, fuck you.
I'm bad at the game!
Yo, misplaced location, what up? Oh my god, he was puking for forever there. Tried to do it, but now I'm out of missiles. Why isn't it letting me do the parry? I was pressing the button. Maybe it's because I was in the middle of the turnaround animation? This fight is not going well. Damn it. Don't be rude. They're fine. I mean, you didn't really punish them at all. You just deleted the message. But yeah, I get it. I'm chilling. I'm not too upset about it. Seems like everybody has said that this boss is pretty tough. This boss is pretty tough, I'll be honest. I'm gonna try and play it a little bit safer. Oops. Just kidding. Immediately takes like an entire 2 E-tanks worth of damage. Okay, nice. Nice job trying to dodge like a... There it is. So that's how you do that. That one's so tough. Just like the normal jump is somehow impossible. Dude, it's so tough. Oh, that's new. We're getting to see the DLC of the fight. Let's go. I need to get this parry. Or not. Oh, come on. Samus, no! Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. That was pretty sick. Well, I didn't get the parry once, but... Okay, Samus, you don't need to fucking... I mean, I get it. I actually fully understand why you're, you know... So much attitude with your blaster today. But I get it. Okay. I mean, I would be pissed too. I'd be like, dude, what the fuck, man? What the fuck are these people cooking up? What in the fucking X-Virus? Okay, so now... all that shit is thawed. I just go back? I guess that would make sense. I don't take damage in the fire anymore? That's pretty sick. I guess it makes sense, but still. There's a reason to go anywhere and get that missile tank, but... and see whatever's up over there. Do I care to do all that right now? Oh, you could shine spark them during the Flappy Bird section. Oh, I had a feeling there was something going on there where it wanted me to shine spark, but like I was dodging the attacks first, ask questions later type beat, so that makes sense. Well, I appreciate you guys not spoiling that for me until after killing the boss, obviously. Cool. Okay. Did we go too far? Because this place was all icy before, but now it's like actually just lava? Not that lava really bothers us, but you know. Oh, nice. question now is... what the hell are we doing? You got any wise words of advice for me? Nope. Oh, we go back to where the water was frozen. That's actually what we do. Which is going to be all the way back here. I guess I'll just run to the left as much as I possibly can. Get up there, Samus! You can do it! Okay, I guess not. Game hates me. What is this? Teleporter? Where's this teleport us? No, I do not want to do that. Oh, I don't want to. Cancel. Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure this is where we want to go. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? I've clearly already done this game. Just let me in. Wait, apparently I haven't done this. What the fuck? Oops, that's the wrong button. Okay, cool. We don't need to do any of this. Wee, wee, wee. Okay. There it is. Nice. How's the playthrough coming along? It's coming. And so am I. Hell yeah. It's been fun. I've been really enjoying the game. I'm guessing it wants to go us to go back now. Like, we have to be getting close to the end now. We have all of our upgrades. We have spark. We have the speed, the gravity, the screw attack. I did the stuff with the X-Parasites. I mean, I assume so. I don't know if we're done with them, because they're kind of everywhere, but...
Uploading data.
Okay, this is telling me we're going the right way then?
Well done, Samus. You have stopped the planet from cooling. In addition, you have gained the screw attack ability.
Very
It
true.
will help you access previously unreachable places.
That's true.
You are far more combat ready than when you first arrived, but you are still not prepared to face Raven Beak.
Says you.
Probability of success in standing against him now.
Oh my god. Whatever, Dad. I can do what I want. Stupid. Uh-oh. Oh, fucking these assholes again, dude. God. Fucking hate these guys. Dude, fucking dumb. That attack is so bullshit. Like, the hitbox on it is so fucked. There we go. This feels correct. Sure. Okay. Ivorian. Wait, what? Okay. We'll still figure that out maybe one day. There was that one upgrade thing that we never picked up. Is it here? Because this is the symbol on those blocks back there, but I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually. Opium. Can you get in there, Samus? Are you... There we go, Jesus. Wait, is this not a thing? Am I smoking that shit that makes you stupid? Oh, because I am smoking that shit that makes you stupid. Oopsies. My bad. You know what? Let's see what's up here. Why not? Hey, don't lick me. Are you supposed to lick? How does that make any sense? What the hell? Annoying ass door. Down here. Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay, game, I see what's going on here. The hell's that? How do you dodge that? Am I smoking the dum-dum juice?
Stop talking to me! Oh god, you're fine.
The hell?
I'm gonna save the game.
Charles, thank you very much for the prime.
Stop talking to me!
The fuck? Fucking thunder ass? That's what I'm saying, bro. Well, now I have to try and kill him. Because my pride is at stake. I do have to shoot missiles at his stupid dumbass. The hell? What the fuck? Couldn't even tell what that thing was. Yeah, I don't understand what that attack is or how to dodge it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Nice. Cross bomb acquired. Okay. Sure. Hold R? Huh. Interesting. Wow. Oh, those are crumble blocks. Then how the fuck? Oh, it shoots you across them. That's neat. Okay, it's a little jank. Okay, it's very jank. Huh? Surely this could have been implemented better. Okay. Sure. You know? We take it or whatever. Shuttle. Oh! To the ship? Anubra? Alrighty. Nice. Damn. We're gaming. Rainy. Jolie Cross. Maybe one day. That boss was accessible as soon as you got space jump. I think we needed screw attack to get there actually, but maybe I'm wrong. Uh-oh. This feels like a boss coming up. Or like a mini boss or something. Oh, just kidding.
Uploading data. This area, Anubia, is on the planet's surface. You finally made it, Samus. There is still a problem. Destroying the planet will eliminate the X-Parasite.
That's what we thought last time, though.
It is unlikely to sit idly by as this happens.
How many planets has Samus blown up?
That's the danger. Raven Beach's search for Metroid DNA poses a threat to the galaxy. He will never give up. The odds are still not...
At least 2? That's what I'm saying.
You must end things here.
How many space stations? Like, at least 4.
I am searching for his location. Return here later for an update.
Okay. Alrighty. It feels like we have maybe one more stream of this left. I could be wrong. 1 or 2 more streams of this left. But I think I'm going to end this session here. Didn't play the series. Yosef, I'm going to... Just... You can be better than this. Come on, man. Like, being annoying isn't a personality trait that's intrinsic to who you are. I believe in you. Anyways, I'm going to end this one here. And we'll come back for another one soon. But that's the end of this stream. Take it easy, everybody. Have a good one. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.